Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is Minecraft with the All the Mods 8 mod pack. So I want to get power going. Oh, I guess I should probably finish storing my stuff. Oops. Also, Raygon cute.
Dead. Oh.
We're sorry. Your request for death has been denied. Fox Warrior, I will say I do have full body tracking. So even though it is expensive, I do already have it.
Yeah, that's not the issue.
The issue, yeah, the issue is the fact that the model itself is broken.
Mm-hmm.
It should never have been given to me like this.
I'm sorry, my friend.
It is what it is. But thank ya.
The only thing I can do is regale you with voice.
Well, to be fair, your voice is wonderful to hear.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if anything looks interesting to play.
I swear, if I turn and see a freaking wandering trader, I'm killing it.
Those things are frickin' are annoying as are the llama, eh?
Zoroark 720 wants you to dig down 5 blocks.
Really? 1, 2. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, I have bunny
what?
hoppers, so I don't take fall damage.
Well, it's just. Oh, you were on a cliffside?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just like, oh, opening. Wait a minute, you're still out in the open. Okay. There's the stupid trader.
Yes! I said I would kill you! Get back here! There! My knowledge of death increased.
Neighborhood brawl. Kill the trader. There's an achievement to kill the trader and his annoying llamas. Oh my goodness.
Always kill a villager, but yes.
No, it actually said kill the trader and his annoying llamas.
Oh. I did not see that part.
I don't know if it was the big thing, but it was like the one in the corner brought that up.
Oh, probably. I didn't notice.
Okay.
So yeah, Rygon, you should definitely do a thingamajigger.
Yes.
One of those one things that my brain is escaping me on what they are.
Game?
Like Dark Side Detective.
Oh, wow. I can play this chess game against chat.
Huh? Whatever you would
Oh,
like to
that
do.
game.
No, I'm just saying that that's apparently an option.
Yeah. I think they're partnered with the same people that do Stream Raiders now.
Yeah.
Learn capture notations. Learn how to read the board. Learn how to block check. Learn how to attack check.
Learn how to hug check.
Learn the Italian game opening. Learn how to not open a game. Well, I mean, that's pretty easy. All I gotta do is just not click play. Oh, man, that's pretty hard.
Oh, Rygon, you are delightful. I'm gonna move this tough and gravel over to a drawer.
Oh, I was wondering why it was so, like, yellow. Because I had a fucking HDR up. Seriously, what's the point of HDR? It always seems to make graphics just worse.
Hmm.
To make you ask why
I find it
things
better.
are weird.
Hmm.
Well, you are entitled to your wrong opinion.
Nah.
In theory, it allows it so that it shows better gradients of dark and light spaces. In reality, it doesn't always do that.
Yeah. Probably depends on stuff like cards and equipment, especially if it's like OLED. But that's a whole 9 yards on its own.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll take the time to learn that. Right now, I just wanted to boot up the game and see what their learning section was.
Gotcha.
Zoroark 720 thinks you should eat something gross. Zoroark 720 is
Goodness.
denying you food for 10 minutes. How
Jeez.
cruel.
So, what?
You know, Zoro, spamming cards does get a little annoying. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Just take it a little easier, please.
Squad go burr.
And it's time for Stream Raiders. Artie, thank you very much for the epic Razor Warrior.
With the fucking visual novels, like they're kind of a minefield because you're like, oh, this looks like a cute visual and boobs.
Oh, jeez.
Which personally, I don't give a shit, but Twitch apparently does.
Oof. That's noted.
Well, as far as that goes, last I saw on their rules, anyways, is that as long as you don't give them any real attention, it's okay. Just kind of skip past it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because they kind of had to put in that rule for the likes of Grand Theft Auto 5, where, from what I understand, there's an actual nudist colony in the game.
Fair enough.
So basically, you just skip over it, go past it as fast as possible, and it's okay, but I would recommend double checking to make sure that's still the case.
I mean, I think what I'll probably just end up doing is just trying to select games that aren't going to, you know, have have the sexies in them.
Well, yeah, they're better games anyways, but just arbitrarily adding that kind of thing to a game, it really does just decrease the quality of it.
Well, I mean, there's certainly an audience for it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I want I want visual novels more for their stories as opposed for their mature content like that.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm gonna go for a game like that, then I want to know going into it that that's what it is.
Yep, that makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
What? Oh,
Hi there, Beat is cute.
hello, Venus. Or Bean.
I'm glad I'm
Okay.
not the only one that got scared to...
No. All I know is that if there's a knock at the door, then death may take me. I accept it.
Well, in my case, it happened to be perfectly synced with as I opened a door, and I just hear
Game.
duck, duck, duck. and instantly pause, thinking, "Oh my god, where are they coming from?" They were not supposed to know I'm here already.
Reminds you of certain characters, doesn't it, Sam?
Yes, yes, it does. Tap, 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 mother fluffer.
And you're gonna have to roll up a new character.
I actually kind of like the stats on this sword. I may actually use it. Well, upgrade it, but then use it.
Closet bug.
I'm half tempted to play Long Live the Queen and just have chat make all the choices.
I'm unfamiliar with the game.
Long Live the Queen is a visual novel game where your character is going to die a lot. And your choices come in a couple of different ways. Obviously, your typical click to make a choice in the visual novel itself, and your skills, of which there are many. Depending what skills you've decided to put your time and points into, that will help to determine whether or not your character will be able to survive assassinations. Obviously, the
Okay.
goal of the game is to get all the way to the end and become queen. But that is, like, very difficult. There was another one. I could play Government Simulator with Suzerain, where you play a newly installed Presidente of a country, and it's your job to try to either take advantage of the whole thing and rule the country forever, or fix it up and make it a proper democracy.
Oh, did Bean? No worries, Bean. I mean, those are there for you guys to use.
Done, Brian.
Oh, you gotta clip out. God damn it. You're not supposed to clip that, Dunbrine. Bad. So, Rygon, why not just use something that you've already started? Or play something you've already started?
ADHD.
Fair point.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh, we got Roman's Christmas. I don't feel like Paranormal Side just yet. I want to actually have a proper sit-down day for that one. We got Opus, Echo of Star Song. Kind of the same thing with Dark Side Detective. I kind of want to have a proper sit-down day for it. I've got Beacon Pines, Imposter Factory, Idle Magical Girl Chiro Chiro.
No. I don't even
Why
know what it's
not?
about. I'm just saying, no. No. No.
One that here is kind of interesting is the life and suffering of... Let me look for it. Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. The life and suffering of Sir Brandt. Where, you know, you're playing this medieval asshole, for lack of a better term, and you gotta try and keep him alive.
Why?
Just he's your asshole. He's it's like a cat that you gotta feed every so often.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm really good with whatever.
Okay.
So, I mean, since we're already getting terrified, why not a horror game?
All right.
Have you ever
I
played
could do
Outlast?
Tiny Bunny. Yes, I have actually played and perfected Outlast and Outlast 2.
Oh. I have yet to actually sit down for a full playthrough of Outlast.
Alright.
Like, I haven't played it I don't play horror games myself because health, but, or at least on single-player ones. But I've seen, I've started watching a few playthroughs of various horror games and never actually managed to sit down and watch all the way through. Just because either the person stops early or something, or they're like a streamer friend. And anyways, I'm just rambling now.
Right. Well, in terms of horror, I do have Tiny Bunny for a visual novel horror. If we're looking for a different kind of horror, oh, I'm sure I could probably pull something up.
Well, kind of like that one with the goo guy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well,
You
let's
know.
see here. We have Amnesia.
Amnesia would be
We've got
interesting.
Alan Wake. We have Absolov, End of Gods. Batman. Batman's not horror. Get that shit out of here. Batman is the horror.
Batman is the one who goes bump in the night.
Bioshock, I guess that's horror. Blasphemous. The Bridge, Curse Road to Salvation. That's a horror game. I tried it a little bit ago, but it was like kind of one of those quick swap games, so I never gave it a proper sit down.
Ah.
We have Call of Duty World at War if people want to see some shooting. We have the Coma and the Coma 2, which are some classic, a couple of classic side-scroller horror games. I could play some more Confabulation.
Didn't you beat that?
I beat the normal difficulty, but there's plenty of other achievements, like beat it on the hard difficulty, beat it on the hard difficulty without changing anything back, and stuff like that. So my guess is that there's probably a couple more puzzles.
Batman is just a rich furry? Yeah.
I wouldn't even call him a
Right,
rich
but-
furry. He's a rich gajinka.
A what?
Furry-esque. So he's like the dude who dresses up in a fursuit as opposed to the dude with the actual like animal qualities.
Ah.
Aren't you glad though that we got Batman and not like say Mouse Man or something like that? Voleman.
I'm pretty sure there is a mouse man.
Oh, I'm sure there is. But Mouse Man is just not as terrifying. I'm sorry.
But he'd be cute.
Very.
I mean,
We have
Mouse-
Cultist Simulator.
Mouse Man would
Oh,
probably be very easy.
there you freaking are.
Hi.
Where the hell were you?
Hey,
You did
Jeff.
not report for duty.
So I may or may not have overslept a little. Maybe.
A little.
You are being
Oh,
court-martialed at the earliest convenience.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Gigab, nothing exploded. I just was just doing my best with the reactor.
yeah, I wasn't too worried about like specifically electrician being an issue.
Oh, he kept shutting off the reactor.
I didn't shut off the reactor. It shut off on its own, or somebody probably have hit the darn button and I didn't realize it. Didn't happen after I made sure I stayed on with the PDA as I ran around, but
Oh yeah,
Have you ever heard of the joke between Oedipus and Midas?
No.
Zorro 720 would love to see a tree there.
Well, I can tell you that it's motherfucking gold.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. There you go, Zoro. I planted a tree.
Bygone. Server mute, server different.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
Nanook. No. And yeah, Nanook, I don't understand why, but apparently every tree drops. I got red currant, white currant, black currant, nightshade, acorns, apples, elderberries, and green leaf teas, or green tea leaves. All from a single freaking tree. They're things from like 3 different mods.
You mean from 3 different mods?
I can help you with that.
Alright, so yeah, GipGab no longer exists.
I can help you with that.
Oh, now I'm jive gapping.
Nuggies for everyone!
Oh, apparently my villagers can get sick. This one has influenza, apparently. It needs a carrot and a potato. How that's supposed to fix the influenza, I don't know. But
For a certain event, I just see you approach the villager, talk to them like face to face, and then run back near your other 3 villagers, and I'm like,
But how are you, Nanook? And if you guys haven't seen him, he is a wonderful bean. Should definitely go check out Nanook. As well as Rygon. And Wostein. And GibGab.
I don't what?
What don't you do?
No. I don't know stream, but if you're talking about chat, yeah, that's a different case. I mean, what?
You just finished some breakfast. You had fish. I don't know if I trust how you wrote that, Nanook. Did you actually have fish?
Does it sound fishy to you?
Yes, it does.
I can help you with that.
Okay.
I can
Is that gonna fix that?
work.
What are you up to? You good? You still have food even. Cool. There. Have some elderberries. Oh yeah, haddock. I have no idea what that is.
Best to work for you. I can help
But yeah,
you.
Rygon, I will say,
Is
apart from
Rygon actually
card-
here?
I hope so. I stepped away for a moment.
Or he muted himself because you were a jerk?
What?
I was able to overcome it.
Oh, very
It
good.
took a long, perilous journey, though. I have seen things. Things no Ninetales was ever meant to see.
It's okay.
Like frosted donut holes.
I am here for you.
Thank you.
Work.
Yes, Nanoot, there is a jibe gob.
Nanook, timeout or ban?
Neither.
Work.
And get your facts straight. It's not jibe gob, it's jibe gab. Excuse me. Police.
Joe Gibb.
Work.
I'll fail to acknowledge it, and that way there's no response.
I can help you with that.
But yeah, right, man. I will
Yes.
say, if you do ever do Wolfenstein New Order, I'd also be really fun to see that. Really curious to see that. Because I do
Sure.
like that game.
I remember
that is-
playing one of the Wolfensteins a while ago.
Gibby gob
I
gob.
got bored. Like I played through the intro bit, and it's just like, wow, there's like nothing happening. And then I yawned and I turned it off.
Fair enough. Gibbs. Gibby gub gub.
Makes me wonder which one was.
Full appreciation for this.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna respond to it. I'll just ignore it. Easy.
Your loss.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yes.
I need to double check something.
Neat.
No way. I think for the new order, there's like a really weird bug in the very intro where it just kind of locks you into an endless loop of the plane just flying and you do nothing. I remember I had something like that happen to me.
This is the stupidest fucking video I've ever seen. That's amazing. I am going to post it in media sharing.
Ooh, Wolfie head.
What?
Sure. We'll do that.
Oh.
Was that actually just an ad for Mentos?
I have no idea.
I hope it was. That would be incredible. So silly.
Oh, World of War's done downloading.
Ooh.
Do-do-do.
Let's go ahead and get things set up then. So that I may play for 3 hours and then get proper bed.
Yay.
Le gasp. Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? Who are you?
Hello, Kairu.
And my title is it really a world at war when it only involves like 3 countries?
Hmm?
I want to get people mad so that way they come in and they try to correct me. And really they're just giving me ad revenue.
I was about to correct you, like, get your facts straight. There's 4 countries in this game that are the main focus.
I know how to manipulate the system. I took psychology, damn it. I can make you buy anything.
Alright,
That's adorable.
convince me to buy bits
Bits?
and throw them at you.
Oh, okay.
Throw me your
Oh,
best pitch.
I mean, I can do that. One word. Anvil.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
have
Even
Anvil.
better. Even better. 2 words. Anvil Rain.
Oh.
Tempting.
Ow. But that was a soft anvil. You could drop an actual hard one.
Oh, whoa.
Yes.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's always been one of my favorite things to think about that
Mm-hmm.
during World War II, there were like 50 or so countries involved. It's a baffling thing to even try to consider because it just comes to like, okay, like how many is that actually?
50 countries.
A bit more than. It depends like what you consider a country sometimes, like was India a country or not?
Yeah,
you know, it was a
India.
country.
Nah, they're not really a country. They're just a like 4 counties and a trench coat.
Well, it mostly comes down to their status. Like, was it a country or was it a colony specifically? Or like Egypt, was it a country or a colony?
I don't know. Does it really matter? They could kick my ass either way.
Well, I mean, historians need to be. What was the correct term?
Ow!
720 cheered with 500 eggy bitties. You like Anvil, don't you, you silly fire doggo?
I like biddies. I don't like anvil.
Why not
But
both?
the Gibbous Maximus wanted me to sell him on biddies.
Yeah, but I was the one asked, not you.
True. Go for it.
Oh, too late now. The moment's passed.
Oh.
But yeah, I do also admit that I love very small, weird stories about World War II.
Mhm.
They give them. It's so fun because you just never learn about them. Like, did you know Venezuelan oil actually contributed a lot to Allied victory?
I could help you with that.
The country was the third largest producer of oil in the world during World War II, and it was very largely driven because the Allies needed a lot of fuel, and Venezuela sent them a lot of fuel. Because, yeah, they have oil, send them oil, make money.
Fair enough.
Like,
I know.
yeah.
I know how
Essentially,
you can do biddies.
well,
If I can make you laugh, you do biddies.
okay.
Oh, Gib Gab is going broke before the end of the night.
So allow me to tell you a joke. It's going to be a bit of a long joke. All right. So Putin is being held hostage by a terrorist. A Russian truck driver stops at the back of a long queue on the motorway, and he sees a policeman walking down the line of stopped cars to briefly talk to the drivers. As the policeman approaches the truck driver rolls down his window and asks, "What's going on?" The policeman replies, "A terrorist is holding Putin hostage in a car. He's demanding 10 million rubles or he'll douse Putin in petrol and set him on fire. So we're asking drivers for donations." And the driver responds, "Oh, okay. How much do people donate on average?" And the policeman says, "Oh, about a gallon."
I'm going to do my best.
God damn it.
You have been got.
I'm afraid I don't quite get it.
Oh. That is fair enough.
To work for you.
Was that a sound? Okay, that was a sound effect.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start up my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Joke.
Aduk.
Token.
Look.
Well, here's a joke for you, or rather a riddle for you, Zim. So there's three men in a boat, and they're in the middle of a lake. As the men are kind of doing their thing, they're all fishing, whatever. The boat ends up capsizing, yet not a single man got wet. How is that?
Okay, repeat it again.
So there's three men in a boat, and they're fishing, and the boat is in the middle of a lake, with water. And as they're doing their fishing stuff, the boat ends up happening to capsize. Yet not a single man got wet. How is that possible?
They're all boys?
Yeah, they're all men.
No, they're all boys.
Oh, no, they're all grown men.
There's a different boat that capsized.
Fair enough, but no, it's their boat.
I have no idea then.
Would you like the answer?
For some reason, I feel like I'm going to groan, but yes.
Because they're all married. Not a single man got wet.
Pow, pow.
See, that one I didn't get. Fucking alternate between me and
Growl.
Zim not getting it.
That wasn't a pun, it was a play on words. technically distinct. Still awful.
You're welcome. Give me biggies. I will accept groans in lieu of laughter. And yep, 1:30 stream Naruto because I've lost control of my life. Sim, thank you for the 90 biddies. And you cast a cold wind. No, please, why? I spent an hour this morning digging my car out of the snow.
You wanted biddies.
But I don't want more snow. I was late to
Well.
work.
Oh well. You wanted biddies. You got your
Oh.
freaking biddies.
Oh,
It's
thank
not like
you. I
I've got a
appreciate
lot
it.
of money.
Her. This will be my last joke. So, a wife got so mad at her husband, she packed his bags and told him to get out. As he walked to the door, she yelled, "I hope you die a long, slow, painful death." And he turned around and said, "Oh, so you want me to stay?"
Also, hi there, Tsunami. And also, Fox Warrior, I did see your message earlier. Fox Warrior wants you to sell him on Ninetales.
Which one? Because that's right. It comes in 2 different varieties. Ninetales is one of the few creatures out there, one of the few Pokemon out there that is able to exhibit grace, not only in and of itself, but also with its friends. The swish of the tails, all 9 of them, count 9, that's more than 1, allows you to get a feeling of luxury at all corners of the body, whether it be a single hug or maybe a cuddle in the bed. Ninetales is able to give you a lot. Fire, ice. One is good for the barbecue and the other is good for a hot summer's day. Ninetales is the perfect companion for, well, just about any situation. Protective, beautiful, graceful, and loyal. So I ask you this. Shouldn't be whether or not I get a Ninetales or you get a Ninetales, but rather, what can you do with a Ninetales? Or maybe the better question is, what can't you do? I'll allow you to ponder on that for a little bit. And you'll find, very quickly, that there aren't a single thing you can't.
Pokemon are great.
Cuddles in bed
Yes.
are nice.
Cuddles in bed are nice. Oh yeah, and everybody's doing it, so everybody's on the bandwagon. You should too. Pick yourself up a Vulpix. Get a companion for life.
I'd rather have a Growlithe. Rykon?
What's up?
Did I break you?
No.
Oh. You went silent after I said that.
Well, yeah, because I already did my spiel, and it wasn't directed at you. I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. Hi, Aurum. Ooh. Just saying hi.
Aurum appears.
More
What?
snow, make me a glacie.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit, this is actually a pretty good joke right here.
I thought you said the last one was your last one.
Yeah, but I'm doing my starting soon screen. It's taking a while. Oh, yeah, I guess you don't want any more joke. Okay. I'll stop.
Go
Well,
ahead.
Are you sure?
I might regret it later, but go ahead.
Raygun,
Okay.
Raygun. If you make a really funny one, I will throw you the biddies.
I already made you laugh like twice.
True. But
All right. I'll do this one. So the wife and I took a long, leisurely drive out to the country and pulled over to fill up our car's gas tank and tires, as you know one does. And she was surprised to see that the station had a fee to fill the tires, and she asked me, "Why in the world do they charge for air?" And I responded, "Inflation."
never mind, I'm not getting the biddies. So still. There you go.
Zorro Arc 720 gave you the doctor voice.
Well, go ahead, Zim.
I don't know what to say.
Tell us a joke.
I don't tell jokes.
They have
I
Alexa going on.
exist. There's your joke. I exist.
Wow.
That's not very funny joke. Try again.
I don't know what to tell you.
Droid.
You guys just get whatever the hell I happen to be talking about with that card. With those cards. If you want me to say something specific, there's a card for that.
Mistakes were made.
All right, looks like my timer is just about up, but I do have one more joke if people are willing.
Go ahead.
Okay. So a man is walking through the woods when he sees a bear charging at him. He books it, but he knows he can't outrun a bear for long, so he starts praying. "Dear Lord, I beseech thee, please, O Lord, please let this bear be a Christian." And the bear catches up to him and knocks him down to the ground. And then the bear gets on its knees and says, "Dear Lord, thank you for this food I am about to receive." Me. Alrighty, let's go ahead and play the intro.
Hi, Ordwolf.
little bit farther. Hmm.
Me.
Ma.
Meh.
Ma, 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 wah, 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 wah.
Charlie Brown's teacher, I didn't know you were here.
Wah, 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 wah.
I make cute noises.
Wah,
Oh,
wah, wah, wah.
absolutely.
Let's play some Call of Duty.
Pew pew.
Welcome to a setup for DirectX. I guess if I have to. Why am I cute? Because that is what my genes dictated. I should get a new pair of pants soon.
Heck.
I got one person with that joke. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and bump up the reactive images so people can actually see y'all.
I'm no longer tiny.
Look at you. You're so cute. You're like a thing.
It could be whatever you wish.
Can you be my friend?
Oh, that one's free.
Yay.
I think. Pretty sure. I'm
Software
pretty confident.
license agreement. I mean, sure. Why do I have to test the Punk Buster search? Can I just play the game?
No.
Just let me play the game.
Are you streaming it through Discord?
Not yet. I haven't even booted the game up. I'm trying.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Zoroark 720 believes someone has gone mad with power.
Game's loud.
Oh dear. Okay, did not mean for any of you to take hits.
Chrysovos! There's the V.
The V.
Adorable V. Adorable. Adorable.
See, whenever anybody laughs, that's them paying the V fee.
I can no longer laugh, for that joke was terrible.
You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
Zoroark 720 is taking away your blocks for 10 minutes. You cannot build.
Oof.
I'm correcting it. I'm getting there, everyone. Okay, give me a second. I think I broke it. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh no.
Hmm?
I think I broke the game.
Hmm.
You're
Oh,
fine,
no.
Fox Warrior. This is just initial setup bullshit. And the game is over 10 years old now at this point. So it'll probably take a little bit.
Alright, well, I guess since I can't build, I will go mining.
Oh, I think the game broke. Like everything. Fuck.
Gasp.
I was able to force close it.
Actually, I think instead of going that way, I'm gonna come over here and dig this way.
Yay. Seems whenever I click apply, it just breaks.
Well, at least they're allowing you to test and fail all this now, and not while you're in the middle of the game.
Uh-huh, ain't that true? We'll get it figured out. It's not that big a deal.
One eternity later.
Oh, the graphics keep getting worse.
At long last, guys, we're gonna be able to play the game!
Heck yeah. Now let me select this unit. There we go.
Diamond!
Yeah, for some reason, it really does not want me to change the resolution. So now I'll probably have to set it up where it boots into the resolution I need it to boot into.
Gotta love old games, huh?
Oh, yeah.
With all their weird little foibles.
I love foibles.
It is a fun word.
Foibles.
Foibles. For me, the fix was to disable Steam Community in-game. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go to user's computer name, app data, local Activision. Oh, I gotta love freaking app data.
I vote that while we wait, we pet the Gip Gap. And let him know what a good boy he is.
Player's profiles open config with WordPad.
Oh. And the game crashed. Oh, wait, was that? Nope, that was OBS that crashed. And the game. Glorious.
You know what?
Oh,
Here, how about this?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Jibe Gap has turned _Zim into a spoink. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Like
Gip
goes
Gap.
boing.
Gip Gap. Gip Gap.
It's not a spoing.
Gip Gap.
Boy.
Spoink.
Okay, what's my resolution? Hey, Raccoon. Yeah, we're just trying to get the resolution set. It's being a putz.
Spoink.
I don't actually know the resolution for my computer.
Spoink, 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 spoink.
2560. One 440. There we go.
Spoink.
That's Spoink. How the turns have tabled.
There we go.
Spoink.
We got it set up to the resolution I need it to be.
Spoink. Spoink, spoink.
I'm actually kind of surprised at a 60 Hz refresh rate. I would have.
Go hit Modern Warfare for that better? No. The end.
Hi, Wernie. The Wernie Mamal.
Alrighty, what kind of difficulty do we want? Do we want hardened or veteran? Veteran being the you will not survive one, and hardened being your skills will be strained.
I'm not gonna lie, I did a veteran playthrough and it took me forever because I kept being like two-shot by everything.
So we should probably do hardened just so we can actually get through the game.
Yeah,
start
if you
with
just,
veteran. Dial it
if you
down
just-
as needed.
if you kind of want to just chill, regular. If you want to just try to actually play a little hard, probably hardened.
Yeah, we'll do hardened.
Remember, everybody, to harden your Gip Gap. Hi, Zeppy Boo.
The Emperor of Japan was not a very good-looking guy.
What?
Are you streaming through Discord?
It's playing an intro right now.
Oh, and of course. Immediately bridge.
Oh, this intro's long. I'll probably replay the intro so you can see it too, Zim.
Yay!
Yeah, Raccoon, let's hope we never have to do another island hopping bullshit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna get this streamed on Discord for you.
Yeah, Raccoon comments on one of my favorite topics when it comes to Pearl Harbor. So fun fact, the Japanese fleet destroyed a lot of ships. They did not destroy the two most vital things in...
Yeah, because they were out.
No, not the aircraft carriers. They failed to destroy the fuel facilities and the repair facilities, which were
Damn.
single-handedly would have crippled the entire U.S. fleet in Pearl Harbor.
High speed.
There goes him. Can you see it?
Let me take a look. Thunder! Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What the heck is going on here?
The intro.
Waiting for Discord to respond. Ah, there it goes. Yes, I can see it.
United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan.
And yes, Epi, I do know about that. Really need to go back and finish Dragon Age at some point.
Make an atoll. Little more than sand, trees, and a small Japanese military base. Miller's reconnaissance team landed there almost a week ago. Since then, we've heard nothing. The waiting's over. We're going in. For all we know, they're already dead. If what little we know about the Japanese is true,
Or
it
deployed.
might be better if they are.
Back in the toll.
You think because you say nothing. You are strong? 貴様は強くない。強情なやつめ。Don't tell him a fucking thing.
Improvised roundabout, yay.
Go to hell.
Oh, damn.
貴様は強くない。
Miller, you're okay.
Rousey you.
We're gonna make them pay for what
One sec, Warney.
Oh, I remember that game, Rygon.
What's up?
Call of Duty World at War. Played it.
Oh
when
god, I
was,
know, right?
I was a wee lad.
Alright, let me go ahead and turn you up a little bit, Weirdy, because you're pretty quiet on my end.
I'm just a small moth.
You're just a small moth. You were a pupae?
Wow.
You're just a small moth, but people love you.
I don't even see anyone to shoot. Ouchies.
Just shoot in the general direction, it'll hit something.
Ow. Why am I down on the ground?
No. Smaller target. I don't know.
Forget which console I first played this game on. I think it was probably Xbox.
Probably the 360 or the PS3.
It's probably 360.
That's where I played it first.
Good night, Senshu.
Grand Theft Auto 3, and I got Grand Theft Auto 4. And I got a few other Call of Duty games.
Man, this actually seemed like this would have been a decent island resort. Why could the Japanese have gone for island resort?
Oh, yeah.
Imperialism.
Imperialism.
Shoot through the damn water. Keep on that MG. Hit that MG now. Don't let him get another crew on it.
And how you doing?
This reminds me of good old days.
Do I even want to know Rygon?
We're just playing multiplayer.
Oh.
We're playing like co-op, like the co-op mode in Modern Warfare 3. Or Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 3, I forget which one.
Yes.
And that was a time when my friends would play.
When me and my friends, like ages ago, I think COD was basically a party game. It was just Black Ops 2, and Modern Warfare 3 were let's play together. We got split screen games.
Yeah, I remember me and my friends used to play like COD Zombies split screen a lot.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I used to play that a lot with my dad. I think.
Like
I never had those kinds of experiences myself.
Oh.
What the hell is this? Check it out.
Yeah, I remember, it was either at my house or my friend's house. My friend had like a basement that we had like a big thing set up for Xbox and stuff. And then my house, my living room was like really, you know, good space for having a bunch of friends over. And my grandmother would always make us food. So like I would get off the bus. My one friend, he gets off the bus like 3 stops before me, and I would get up the bus and walk up to my house. And by the time I get to my house and get inside, my one friend Ethan is already like on my couch eating an ice cream he helped himself to from my freezer, playing like Grand Theft Auto on my Xbox. Like the dude has like let himself into my house, grab an ice cream, and start playing my games. By the time I got to my house from my bus stop.
I just never really had many friends as a kid.
Understandable, dude.
I'm sorry.
What you're saying is we need to get some COD zombies, and then we can 4-player zombies.
Yeah, we gotta do the 4-player Black Ops 2 zombies.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
I think I still have it installed on this computer.
If we were
I
doing
never-
4-player, I'd buy it.
I didn't have consoles outside of a couple of Nintendo ones.
Listen up. I want to get through the rest of this quick and clean. You hear me? Quick and clean.
Yes, sir, I will take a bath. Oh, no way, he said quick, shower.
Only consoles I had was I had a Nintendo 64. I briefly had a Sega system. I had a Wii, and I had an Xbox 360.
Joke.
Hey, girl.
I didn't like get started playing like console games until I was like 13 or 14. Because my parents like they just never bought me like any video games before that.
Что это такое, Бадюнь? Что? Бадюнь. Уже я прятал для тебя, а ты? Трухляшечка твоя, брат.
That
Like I
game.
can't move.
That game is very loud.
Yes, it is. I can turn it down a little bit.
Nah, I can control it on my end.
Out.
Compound's just ahead. Keep moving. Robot, start the truck. Miller, use your knife and put a hole in that barrel.
Activating truck.
Beep beep.
Vroom vroom, mother fluffer.
Hey, did he just throw that back?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's illegal. They're not supposed to throw it back at you.
Well, I'll be honest, like most enemies don't. Planting explosives slowly.
Excellent.
Okay, we're leaving. Out my butt. Oh, that's one of ours. Never mind.
Friendly fire.
What about those other two guys? Should they come with us?
Oh boy.
Tell me those charges weren't duds. They better not be.
Zeppy boo. It's like a. I don't like this illegal. Because, you know, in war, it is technically legal for them to pick up your grenade and throw it back.
Well, you know what they say. It's not a war crime if you're the United States.
What is it then?
You just removed the crime part of it.
Good luck, all of you. This is it, Miller.
Yay, 3 days.
I can help
What
you
is
with
it?
that.
So we're off on an island adventure. I want to get myself a martini.
What is it?
Wait,
No.
you guys lied to me. This isn't a birthday bash. Sad birthday boy noises.
What is it? Good day to you. Good day to you. What is it?
Oh damn, he did.
Unit lost.
Imagine the last thing you say is coral.
Coral!
Coral.
Press 6.
No, Zeppy. They have not learned how to eat food on their own yet.
Good day to you.
Ooh. This is all the progress you've made? Really?
I'll admit though, the game's a little loud and I want to be able to hear people.
Yeah. So what are you up to, Ernie?
At the moment, nothing.
Oh.
I wanted to
Oh,
work on it a
no.
bit, and the VR chat thing, I didn't really get around to it. Got distracted by other things. Go play some SCPSL.
Meh. Oh, ouchie, I'm being shot.
Well, shoot back.
I don't see them.
Well, then don't shoot back.
Yep, it goes.
Echoes?
No, there it goes. I have swapped games, and I didn't quite catch on to something in time.
Oh, I died.
A rip.
How These idiots let a guy get past our line.
Ooh, Sabretooth Ermine posted that they're taking a few commissions.
Oh, I know, right?
Oh, I want one.
They're open for commissions right now.
I might send in a thing for a 2-part TF sequence.
A two-parter?
Yep.
I have other priorities for money.
Same. I should focus more about how I sent
got
an inquiry
taxes.
for an apartment today.
Yes, you should.
This is the apartment I looked at. Very nice. Would be able to walk to the beach.
Oh, that does sound pretty nice.
Yeah, it's on an
God,
island.
these guys are freaking useless.
Fluff.
5 seconds! Yeah. A ding. Okay, time to start moving up.
All hail the roundabout.
I need 6 of these.
Uh-oh. That's a grenade.
I don't.
Okay, these aren't as expensive as I thought they would be.
What? Sabretooth's prices?
No. I'm not even looking at that. I've got other priorities for finances. I'm talking about in Minecraft.
Okay. Like, I mean, I guess if her prices ain't too bad.
I don't know what their prices are.
Full color TF sequence, it would be $240.
$240 for a 2-parter? That's not bad for Sabretooth. I mean, Sabretooth does good stuff.
Yeah, I want that like full shaded for rendered goodness that they do.
Zorro Arc 720 would love to see a tree there.
Deploy the tree.
Wow. He's just hanging around now. Oh, he's still jiggling. He's still jiggling. I like turned away and he just started like boing, boing. Yeah. Bonsais don't work too well on a machine gun.
Plum, plum.
Well, Zeppy, whatever you need to do to feel better,
trench
just make sure you take care of yourself.
Yeah. Do take care, and may the night be well. Or morning, or day, or what have you.
Bleh. I'm dead. The guy took all my shots. Oh, damn. That was a good flip. Ouchies. You know, in World War II, they actually consider, like, the enemies actually legitimately called it unfair that we use shotguns in trenches.
It's World War II one, but yes.
I use the shotgun. You know why?
Yeah, World War One is a
Blech.
funny case. I love the Germans who are like, oh yeah, we're using gas. That's perfectly fine. Oh, you're using shotguns? That's illegal. Anyway, we're gonna go sink your merchant ships. Oh, they're civilians? That's fine. Fun times. I think they were also the first to use the flamethrower. Definitely a submarine. At least in mass.
Boop, 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 boop. Run away.
I am definitely looking forward to the new computer, but at the same time, part of me is just kind of going through all the stuff I'm going to need to do to set it up. And I'm like, oh god, that's going to be so much work. But it'll be so worth it.
Very much so.
Yeah, how?
I need to get around to actually installing that M.2 slot 2 terabyte SSD I've had for like 4 months now, and that's been
I think my Discord just crashed. Can you guys still hear me? Like on stream? Okay. Hello?
Wow.
Welcome back, Zim.
My
I don't want to go up
There
the
we go.
ladder.
I heard you. There.
my Discord just crashed.
Oh no.
weird.
Anyways,
I'm just happy to hear you again.
Werny, alternative idea. You could give me the M.2.
No.
Oh.
So immediate.
You there, Rygon?
I need
Rygon, I need you to speak or give Gab or
Hello?
Chrisoffs.
Hello?
Okay, that is broken.
Yes.
Well,
And my Discord crashed again. Okay, I guess I cannot watch the stream. Or maybe we'll try one more time.
I guess a grenade got me. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. I might be back.
Welcome back
Welcome
once
back.
more. And best of luck to remaining connected.
Why is that not? Ah, there it goes. Rackham?
What's up?
Okay.
What is it?
You is good friend.
Hey. Why doesn't our tank do something? Shoot their tank. Oh my god, they freaking suck.
Dragon, do everything.
I'm doing everything. I'm like holding this whole war up by myself.
Exactly.
They're like, do shit. And I'm like, I am. I just cleared out the whole mortar team. I just killed 2 tanks. I just freaking took out this whole battlefield by myself. Wait, I still hear one of them.
On the right.
But yeah, I kind of realized that I am definitely going to need an M.2 drive, another one.
Is that a hard or an SSD?
Huh?
Is that a hard or an SSD?
M.2 is a new form of SSD.
Okay.
They're basically SSDs on steroids.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Sergeant Sullivan, no!
I only have a...
How unnecessarily traumatic. Go ahead.
I only have a single 1 terabyte drive on my current desktop, and that's what I'm planning to make my new gaming computer. And 1 terabyte is not going to last long with games.
Tell me about it.
Arrangements are being made to take his body back to the
Game.
States.
No. Why?
Thought Sullivan would make it through for sure.
We let our guard down, Polonsky. We can't let it happen again.
Oh, please. A door opened and the dude got stabbed.
Tojo's got a tight hold on pretty much everything to the west. Fighting with Japanese guns. We take the flank. It might get us wet, but it's not going to get us killed. We regroup with them through the swamp. Stay sharp.
I'm sharp. You gotta love this dude who's just dressed in hobo rags. That's his protection. Doesn't even have a fucking backpack.
Gotta respect the hustle.
No. No respect.
Yeah, he's all snarled up on something. Boom. Yeah, they really did like their traps. You'd think after, doing some island hopping, they would have learned that. Don't mess with shit. Just leave it alone.
It came down to war. A lot of things just weren't expected. Like, hey, let me put a freaking grenade trap in your dead bodies. So when you go to look at the dead bodies,
Oh god.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal. That's pretty much what it came down to in war.
I mean, that's war.
There's just a lot of times beforehand those kinds of things are off limits, and especially for the Americans, where their previous experience was World War I, where that wasn't nearly as common, or the Civil War, where, well, that was definitely off limits, because,
Well, I don't think... Did we have grenades in Civil War?
Yeah, they just weren't the same, but you could still booby trap things to go boom.
Ow! Yep. The fucking AI pushed me out of cover.
Hello, AI.
Betrayal.
AI, I will shoot you. Oops, friendly fired him. That's okay, he got in the way.
Oh no, I accidentally shot him. Anyways, tea and cookies later?
Well, next time he'll learn how to get in the way. These guys bonsai from like a mile away. Let me just bonsai you from like, you know, this field like all the way across the playground. I'll make it. I'll get there. Oh, birdie.
Oh, that could have been better. There.
Birdie.
No! Don't shoot the bird.
It's okay. Apparently I suck at hitting it.
Good. Don't shoot the bird. What, if you see a dog running in the middle of the battlefield, you're gonna shoot the dog too?
Yes.
Bruh.
I mean, how is this even like? How's that even a question?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm a cold, heartless bastard. Wars changed me.
Oh, so you know that like Pennsylvanian town that's used in all those memes about like how like modern urbanism is shit in America?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Breezewood, Pennsylvania. It's actually on my way like to Anthrocon, so I might stop there and take like a selfie at like the same point where that meme image is taken on my way.
Ferret magic! Hello there, Ferret. How are you?
Yeah. Blah. I died.
I'm doing all right, Ferret.
So I also kind of want to do the abandoned PA Turnpike tunnel, which I've been to before, but I never went through the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
So there's like this abandoned stretch of highway. It's been abandoned for decades, and there's a tunnel that's been abandoned for a long time, and you can just explore it, and it's very neat.
I would personally love to do some urban exploration type stuff. I know it's dangerous, but I think it'd be cool.
It's cool and fun. I've done it plenty. I should post some of the pictures I took from places I've explored. Yeah, I've been into a lot of different places. Having respirator is always a good idea.
Yeah, just a bit.
Some places have the funny mold you don't want to breathe. So I always usually I keep a respirator on me when I do it, and I'm going and getting photos and stuff.
Yes, I burned them. Where's the birdie?
Also, this one building I went in that had like asbestos raining from the ceiling.
My favorite. It's snow.
It's
and delicious.
Just like the old times.
It's spicy snow.
I
Hello
actually
there,
want to visit
Rob.
that abandoned Pennsylvania Turnpike tunnel. That looks kind of sick.
Yeah, I might do it again. I want to do it on my way to Anthrocon.
I got no ammo for this one.
And it's actually not far from Breezewood, PA, so I might do the Breezewood, PA photo like op and then do the tunnel.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Do it.
Last year
Your transformation to the dark side will be complete.
Last year I wanted I took like Route 80 for a good portion of it, so I wanted to stop by Centralia. But I was like running late on time, so I didn't have the time to really do this stop to do a little exploring at Centralia again. But Centralia is another neat little spot, abandoned town.
I burned them.
Centralia was actually the inspiration for Silent Hill.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep. It was Centralia was a coal mining town in PA, and they had a huge coal mine fire that eventually resulted in the whole town being evacuated and condemned.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yep. And now there's just like what's left is still there. Yeah, it's a pretty neat spot. Been there once before.
Alright, I'm gonna let this wall fall apart in my
Pure. 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 He's getting sex.
My grandmother actually, she grew up in another coal mining town in Pennsylvania called Avoca. And they had like similar shit happen than like what happened in Centralia. And my grandmother remembers like would tell stories of like people would go playing in their backyard and like they would just like fall into a hole in the mine and they were just gone.
Fuck, that sucks. I was
Yeah.
having such a fun time.
Yeah, Rob, I don't think burning the nether silverfish is going to do any bit of good. Considering they kept setting me on fire. But I am looking for netherite.
Nether. Get your head down. Oh, a death card. Unlock cheats for co-op private matches. Oh, there's collectibles in this game. Damn it. I probably missed one.
And back.
Welcome back.
What chaos have I missed?
Bragon has
dying.
discovered stuff.
Excellent.
Stuff. Bangs.
Things and stuff.
Fair enough.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Hmm. Who hell? I don't know.
Laughing Joe, Marauder, Detroit Iron, Mississippi Mama. I love that tank name. Oh, that tank looks a little awkward.
Spicy's and do be burning.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I hit.
Ah. Seda! Hello, Seda.
Hello.
How are you?
Squish the Seda.
Pet the Seda.
Nope, only squish.
No, you pet the Seda.
Squish the Seda.
You hug the Seda.
With a squish.
You turn the Seda into a marten.
Acceptable.
What do you mean it's illegal? I say it's illegal for you to not be a marten.
So illegals. I should know I'm in jail.
TF into Moth.
Moth is also acceptable. Jeez. It's illegal for him to be a marten, but Moth is good. I'm feeling personally attacked here. Hi, Cereal. Uma the Doominator has awoken.
Now that's a heck of a name.
Whoa. I'm dying. I'm dead, but I'm dying.
Nah, you're fine. Walk it off.
Okay, I'm walking. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Slightly less fine.
My horse boy just texted me saying, when I left yesterday, there was 3 explosions in the melting foundry at the place he works at. So he's not gonna have any work to do for a week since they have to close the steel mill he works at.
Oh, you better get paid either way.
Well, he's still gonna be there. He's security.
Oh, I see.
But he's not gonna have to really do anything. Just sit in the guard shack.
Yeah, guys, you don't wanna go down this one. The explosions and stuff.
He sent me a video the other day of like slag falling
Oh,
out
shit.
of like the bottom of a building that was not supposed to be doing that. You see like lava falling out of the bottom of a building. It's like, oh, that's probably not supposed to be happening.
Not quite, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of guys. Here, take a grenade. Bye. Bye.
And Horse was just like, my job is just to make sure people don't do stupid shit and don't break in here. My job is an ocean inspector. I don't care what the rest of the shit happens.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Critical error made. Whoops.
Hey, y'all.
Stinky dart.
I'm not stinky.
Empty.
I'm not.
Bathes a stinky.
Dim.
Oh no, rust.
Game. No, I don't have the infrastructure for this. No.
Oh, Seda, on my way to Pittsburgh for Anthrocon, I might stop at Breezewood, Pennsylvania. You know that one town that's memed so hard for being like urban as hell.
Oh no. Why would you do this to yourself?
I need to stop there for the photo op. Also, it's by a abandoned part of the PA Turnpike that has an abandoned tunnel I want to go through.
Why?
Because I haven't done urbexing in a while and I want to.
Just be safe.
I'm good. I always bring my respirator just in case I encounter asbestos or the funny mold.
Hi, Seda.
Ow. Ow.
Always.
They keep hitting me.
Hit him back.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Oh, he got shot. Blech. What the fuck? I was taking cover.
Explosions.
Yeah, apparently.
Explosions. Okay, how do I get you all the way over there? I don't. I just don't. No.
But how's everyone doing?
Oh.
I'm tired as fuck.
Go
But I
to
don't want to go to
sleep.
bed yet. No.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Trying to figure out.
Because
how
if I
make
go
this
to
work.
bed, when I wake up, I'm just gonna have to do work. And then I'm not gonna be able to talk to any friends until afternoon because everyone else is gonna be asleep.
Fair. Yeah, but funny enough,
For
I
my-
actually have work tomorrow.
Oh,
For
lab
my
Seda.
part, it turns out that my friend doesn't like me. He thinks I'm illegal.
Oh. Apparently that didn't do shit.
Hit it again, just in case.
Look, I didn't say you were illegal. I said Martin said it is legal.
Why?
Because Moff Superior.
Moth is best.
Oh. I wasn't
Yeah,
even
we
trying to
did.
be in a discussion about superiority or anything. I just wanted to share the TF and
Well, I can share the moth TF.
you keep
I
saying you're
shared.
going to and yet you don't.
Well, I keep forgetting. There's still the art trade. I started with a friend like 2 weeks ago, and all I have to do is color it. Like I literally finished the sketch and the line art like the same day, and then I took 2 weeks to color it. This is how bad I procrastinate. So me getting art done, it takes a bit.
Oh shit, I remember this. It's the fountain scene.
Do you feel things yet?
No. I'm pretty heartless, remember? Man, I actually remember reading something that the Russians during World War II, like they were actually able to build barriers from the number of dead that they had pushed through, and they could tell when that dead had died judging purely off of their uniforms. So like, the ones at the bottom would have like summer uniforms, and then the ones near the top would have like winter uniforms on. And I was just like having that imagery, it's just like, holy shit, that's a lot of dead people.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Yeah, the Eastern Front as a whole in World War II was just kind of a meat grinder for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Even for the Germans, it often doesn't get mentioned because there's a very strong culture of German glorification in a lot of the U.S. for World War II.
Uh-huh.
But like 90% of all Germans died in the Eastern Front,
Uh-huh.
and there were a lot of like every summer. Basically, the Germans would send up a lot of reinforcements, and essentially you would get a whole thing of like, oh cool, we're going to war. And then they'd get on the trains, they'd get to the Eastern Front, and they would be like, never mind, I want to go back home. How many people are you sending back in that train? Oh, about 2,000. That was just last week. Whoops. It was like, even at the beginning of the war for the Germans in the Eastern Front, it was like 14,000 dead a day, something like that.
Something like that.
Delightful.
Insane. The Russians definitely had a lot of losses.
Well, evolution, the way I see it is that the Germans were just as much a victim of ideology as anyone else. Like, I get why it had happened. It shouldn't have happened the way it did, and hopefully we can learn historical lessons from it, but, Germany suffered like everyone else. They weren't a people that were just, like, more prone to fascism. No, they were just a people that were desperate, and they were taken advantage of by people who had a silver tongue and a strong will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even
One of the things
whole,
that
Go ahead.
it's one of the things that bugs me a lot about the whole situation with the Russia and Ukraine is just the fact that a lot of Russians are being ostracized all over the place, even still, because of it. And it's like, they don't have any say in this. They're being carted off to war. They don't want to go.
Well,
world
on
is
that
a
one, I'll keep my personal opinions to myself. But I do agree to a certain extent. Like, the Ukraine war shouldn't be happening, and it's an entire waste for everybody involved. It's a waste of life. It's a waste of resources. And what's gonna happen? Like literally, let's suppose Russia wins. What do they get?
Rubble.
Another tract of land. Yeah, rubble. The
obviously
the entire world hating them.
There is the natural resources in the Donbass area that they do want. I forget
Sure.
I forget which mineral is prized down there, but
is it really worth it?
I mean, we can actually tell that it's not even about the resources. There's been like leaked documents constantly about how they literally just want to exterminate people. That's basically their goal, and they want to build up their image of being a strong, powerful empire and reconquering Ukraine and all that.
Well, that's kind of gone away. Even if they somehow do manage to win Ukraine, I don't think that strong empire image is ever going to stick. They lost way too much, way too easily. Yeah. Like one of the big sticking points with Russia is that they were able to terrorize the world with the idea that they were a strong military, and then they actually got into a protracted war, and it turns out that was a crock of shit.
Yeah, they're like, and like our military is now looking at like, wow, these are the people we were gearing up to fight for decades.
Yeah, literally at this point, the only reason why they don't get steamrolled by anybody is just because of the nukes, and that's it.
Yeah.
And you can bet that they're going to constantly use that as like, oh, if we don't get our way, we're going to use the nukes. And I'm pretty sure at this point, everyone's just like, do it. See what happens. Your nukes don't scare us. Like, yeah, it would be an incredible tragedy if you were to use them, but you know what? You can't scare people with that anymore.
Yeah.
At this point, we are poised to shoot down their shoot down their nukes like the moment that they get launched. So they're essentially just going to wind up nuking themselves.
I have no idea on the logistics of something like that. I'm not familiar with it.
We can't get,
but like
if they launch at like, we can't get all of them.
Yeah, it's impossible.
We could maybe get a few, like to protect certain targets, but like the short range areas, if they were to like launch at European targets, there's something we can do.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine it this way, essentially. Imagine like 500 missiles being launched, some of them containing up to like 8 warheads each. You'd have to shoot down the missiles before they enter re-entry. Once they enter re-entry, that's it. It's GG. You can't shoot it down because you have a missile traveling at like Mach 8, and it's actually fairly small. But just to comment, if you shoot them down, they won't actually explode. They only explode once the warhead is armed at re-entry. So if the missile is launched and you shoot it, it's not actually going to blow up like a nuke.
The thing that kind of worries me, though, is, well, actually both excites and worries, is their infrastructure's crap. Who's to even say that their nukes would even launch at this point?
Who knows? They might not even.
I mean, that's the that's the big question, is that, you know, when you have a political culture that is full of basically putting a bunch of paper tigers up just so you can pocket the money for yourself, and, you know, being surrounded by basically yes men. You know, on paper, you know, these current events should not have been playing out. It should have basically been what everyone feared is, you know, a week max, it's over. But it didn't happen.
Nope, because Ukraine, they didn't finish off Ukraine the first time around. So Ukraine was able to prepare. They had veterans. You know, Russia, up to that point, had been hitting very soft targets with very small militaries. They were not prepared for an actual military to fight them, and Ukraine was more than ready for them the second go-around.
Actually, even the first time, I looked into it, and it doesn't get publicized as much, but even that first time, like, if you look behind the scenes after the newspapers, like mainstream, a lot of military analysts were wondering, like, why did Russia take so many losses? Because Russia took like 15,000 losses even in the first go-around. Because they actually planned to conquer more, but Ukraine basically didn't let them, because they actually mobilized some troops. And yeah, Ukraine was doing pretty bad. Like, if it had gone to full war in that case, it probably would have gone badly for Ukraine. But I don't think Russia would have been able to finish them off the first time because they just weren't able to. Their military was just entirely unprepared. So it's a little bit of a deja vu.
And now look at it where Ukraine actually, they have the fighting force, they have the equipment now, which is the big thing that they were missing the first time around. And just look at the sheer amount of losses. They've, lost over 100,000, 150,000 troops at this point for nothing, pretty much.
Yep.
The biggest key factor is that the people of Ukraine, just they know what they're fighting for.
Yeah.
It's the core tenet that this is basically a genocidal war, and Ukraine is fighting for their right to exist as a people.
And that's just it. Like, Russia has been continually performing genocidal acts. If they hadn't been performing that, they may have been able to make the argument like, okay, if we can protract this war long enough, eventually Ukraine will just give up. But that's not the case anymore.
Well,
because Ukraine knows what happens if they were to surrender, give up.
Well, that absolutely, but I think the biggest thing and the biggest miscalculation is that Russia got greedy.
They did. I mean,
if they had just decided to go off the same playbook they did for Crimea, which should not have happened and should not have been left to stand, but if they went off the same playbook for Crimea and basically been like, hey, Donbass region, and I forget the name of the other one, my apologies to everyone out there. If they said, hey, thank you, like, if they said, okay, we are securing these two regions because it's their, per their propaganda, mainly Russian ethnicities there, we want to protect those. And they said, okay, hey, fake election, annex, whatever. Based off of, previous history with Crimea, they probably would have gotten away with it.
I doubt it.
But no. My reasoning for they would have probably gotten away with it is that, they basically were able to get most of the territory. And they probably had the resources to take the full territory at the time. And as we've seen from, our global leaders, there is not a strong will to heavily escalate things.
Yeah.
Everything that's been happening in terms of the global support for Ukraine, has been piecemeal and dripped. It's not like they said, okay, hey, Ukraine, here, we're gonna give you like 50 F-35s, go give us like, 100 of your best pilots, and, we send you out there. Like, it's been drip feed, and a lot of the big equipment have been secondhand from the Cold War area or already like Soviet heritage equipment that they're already trained to use. So if they had focused just on those two regions like they said they were in their really stupid reason, yeah, I don't think you would have seen the large Western involvement, but they decided to go marching from Korea. They tried to get the land bridge in the south. They tried to topple Kiev. They said they were doing one thing, and they showed the hand of basically going down, of wiping out the Ukraine identity.
Well, they needed to do a decapitation strike because then they would have been fighting in Donbass for years. Because the Ukrainians at this point, they weren't going to give up any bit of their land. Like if they were to invade and take the Donbass, then the Ukrainians would have been like, okay, we're going to fight for the Donbass and we're going to continue to fight for the Donbass.
Yeah, and admittedly, like, it's hard to like visualize it, but Ukraine has been preparing in ways other than equipment. Like, the biggest change has been their command and control structure and their overall military readiness. And if you limit the war, you give Ukraine the advantage because Ukraine's disadvantage is just less than Russia. If you if you limit it.
Oh no, absolutely. And the sole kind of argument that I'm making here is that I don't think we would have seen the level of Western intervention if they had just stuck with the two regions that they claimed they were targeting.
And I think you're honestly in a way right, mostly because we can look at this from a historical perspective. Like when Germany started its expansionist policies, it took a little bit at a time because it was easier to give up those little bits and pieces than it was to go an all-out war. And then they got greedy and everyone's like, well, shit, now we actually have to get involved with this.
Because, you don't know, okay, well, hey, maybe if we give them this little bit, they'll be happy and they won't, take the next little bit. But then they take the next little bit and they take the next little bit. And you know, this is where they've tipped the scale and they've shown they are gritting. They are not going to take just this little bit or this little bit. They're going to take the whole of the country. And at Evolutions, I see your comment in chat like, yeah, no, teaching them will take a long time, but also we're a year into this now.
The thing too is that in terms of giving Western weapons and heavy equipment, like it takes maybe like a year or maybe like 6 months to train someone to drive an Abrams.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
if they're the biggest thing was, and the biggest reason why they wanted to get them like old Soviet weapons is because the idea was, hey, listen, if we give them all these weapons and they don't know how to use them and they just lose, okay, well, congratulations, we've just given a bunch of weapons to our enemies. We don't want to do that.
Just like what Russia's
Absolutely.
doing.
And second, if we start training them on, from the very get-go in the war, we take, so many of their elite troops away from the battle. We train them for 6 months. By the time they get back, the war could already be lost. So from the U.S. perspective, it was very much about like, okay, we need
Wait
to
and see.
equipment. We need to wait and see, because there's no reason to fund an army that's just going to lose.
There is a way around that, though. The Ukrainian foreign fighters. There's been a lot of troops that have been like foreign troops that have gone into Ukraine in order to fight on Ukraine's behalf.
Oh yeah, no, that
Like,
that
and
was
they
that was
very well
Ukraine
could have
itself
already
doing that.
Well, yeah. What I mean is, like, even though technically the European countries and America couldn't send in their own troops, like on an army standing, they could just kind of drip feed those kind of characters in there, and then, oh, well, just so happens you've got people who can use this equipment here.
Part of the problem is also
Yeah,
just
let's
that
have the CIA fund some foreign fighters.
But then you still need to train those. You still need to train them.
What I'm saying is,
No,
is that they're
the
already trained.
They already are trained. It's just there are military, but the CIA, pays them to go over there and be foreign fighters.
Yeah, where it is definitely the very sensitive geopolitical climate because, at least from my observation, the Western support has basically been, again, drip feed, but it's not to escalate things too much on, I guess effectively trying to feed the Russian propaganda.
Yeah.
Because
Well, yeah, and that's just it. Because again, nukes, like that is a big scary thing, and we can't just simply engage them all out just because they're losing.
Well, not even in that sense, because like the quote unquote Western powers, they could very easily just overthrow Putin just by causing enough internal strife and unrest in Russia. But the problem is they don't want that, because let's say Putin is overthrown, which we might see as a positive. Who takes over then? Because there are a lot of very insane people in Russia who would press that big red button instantly. And even if he remains in power, there's a lot of chance for instability. Splinter groups, rebellions, insurgents, and Russia doesn't have a very good infrastructure, as he pointed out. We don't know which nukes work and don't. Who's to say one of them doesn't take over a faraway base in a small military event and launch one of those nukes? Because,
Well,
hey, if those nukes are bad, their protection might not also be the very best.
I don't think we're actually going to see a nuke issue, even if there were a lot of internal strife. And my reasoning for this is, suppose that Russia gets its internal strife, Putin's overthrown, and the whole thing's broken up into a bunch of just different warlords all vying for control in one way or another. They all want to maintain the status quo as best as possible. And you know what interrupts the status quo? A fucking nuke. You nuke anybody, the whole world gets involved in your little piece of land or on your little piece of territory, whatever.
Well, the problem is, like, a lot of those are ideologically motivated, not just like on a normal basis. There are a lot of people in Russia who have power who are just insane. Like the same logic that drove them to do the invasion in this like insane manner. The whole like extermination / Russian Empire, glory for Russia, all that kind of thing. Those people do, like, there are a lot of equally crazy people in the lower ranks of the government who aren't allowed to take power because they're too crazy. But if you give them the chance, they will go. They'll do what happened in Ukraine, but worse. In a sense, like, as crazy as Putin is, he is a limiting factor to Russia's more extremist ideologues. Hence why they want to keep him in power.
Maybe. It's honestly, that's just speculation, though. Who's to say that would be the case?
And I am not going to claim to be a expert on geopolitical geopolitical politics. I'm just an internet werewolf that probably binges way too much news.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
At least for me, the only thing that I'm drawing from is just straight up. Whenever you get people who go into control, they tend to want to stay in control, and usually that does not mean, and usually that means that they don't try to cause waves. That's just it. That's literally all that I'm drawing from. Like you can see it in dictators all over the place.
The only time I see like a nuke getting used is like, I mean, obviously, I think they might start doing nuclear test as kind of like a kind of poke things a bit.
A show of
I could see that.
But they might. I mean, if they do that, it's gonna cause a lot of uproar with people, of course. But
oh yeah,
the only time I see them using one like offensively is like they really get backed into a corner. Like if they're like really losing, they might use a single tactical nuke in Ukraine, and that because they know they might be able to do that and get away with doing it because we might not be willing to provoke something that gets us directly involved over just one nuke getting used.
So Biden has actually said that if you use a nuclear weapon in Ukraine, the U.S. will get involved and we will retaliate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's just a no tolerance standing.
The second, right now, the second any nuclear firearm is launched, all hell's going to break loose.
Yeah. But I do agree with you on that if they get back into a corner, they'll probably end up using one. That's why an invasion of Russia is not the way to go here. It's just internal instability. Just keep them so busy with like fighting amongst themselves, trying to keep each other, themselves in power, working against, their own rivals and whatnot. You do that, Russia will be so busy with itself that it won't have time for anything else. Which is actually, ironically enough, something that they're trying to do here in the U.S.
Well, they're already doing that to a degree. Like the Russian paramilitary companies, they have because I know I mentioned the whole thing that's basically the biggest fear the U.S. has of instability internally causing nuclear chaos. That's the biggest fear the U.S. has. That's why they're working off of that because it's the worst case scenario. But even currently, Russia's best paramilitary corps basically got thrown into the slaughterhouse because Putin feared that they would be political rivals. So he was like, all right, you know what? I know you have good troops, but that makes you dangerous. So, no.
just watch. Just end up watching that they have a bunch of nukes, but nobody over there actually knows how the fuck to use them because they're all so scared of having anybody who actually knows how to use the fucking nukes, in power.
I mean...
I could actually legitimately see that.
That'd be funny as hell.
As I just said, I'm not an expert on geopolitical politics, and I'm certainly not an expert on what happens in Russia. But if I was to make an armchair guess on the current strategy of things, it's to not rock the boat to the point where you give, valid ammunition to make the countries that are rightfully supporting Ukraine's right to exist, and for the Ukrainian people to exist. That's the core thing at the end of the day. You don't want to have hey, America's the enemy. And then all the hate and all the nationalistic, energy gets tossed around hey, this is actually a war against the West.
Yeah. Because that's always the case. You've seen it in the Middle East time and time again, where they just simply go U.S. big enemy, don't ignore us, big enemy over there, pay attention to them.
Yeah, that's the only, real logical goal in my mind is to, make sure that Ukraine gets what they need without it basically turning into a proxy war.
Honestly, it already is.
Yeah, I'd say that. I think we're past that point.
It is one. There's no denying it at this point.
And I don't disagree.
as a quick side note on the whole war against the West, I have a friend who lives in Siberia, and they always send like stuff about how, like, for example, her little brother is being taught in school to just say glory to Russia for everything, or like for the motherland, stuff like that. So they just began joking because he says always like, I'm making dinner for Russia. That, and obviously the news kind of reflects that because the news is always against the US. Like the whole situation in Ukraine is a war against the West, TM. And in China,
But the younger
that kind of gets
generation,
repeated too.
the younger generations, they're getting smart about that shit though. Like the older generations, they usually fall for it hook, line, and sinker. But the younger generations who've been exposed to such things as the internet and, more than just simply the echo chamber that is, mass media television and radio, they're actually they're figuring shit out. And they're going like, hey, wait, is this really something we want? Is this really glory for Russia all the time? Like,
It's a mixed bag. From their experience, it's been like the younger generation is like 50% super cool and 50% just hook, line, and sinker fell for it. Like a little brother, he's fallen into it. But then there's also classmates that go, oh, what, are you gonna take a shit for the motherland?
Boy, you're gonna take a shit for the motherland.
and honestly, I mean, you see that here in America too. Just like 50% go for the whole patriotic bullshit, and the other 50% actually like have a brain. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my country as much as the next person, but at some point you have to go, wait, is simply blindly following nationalism the way to go? Is that truly what's best for the country?
I guess that's like the real thing at the end of the day. Like, it's one thing to be proud of where you come from and proud of, your cultural and your national identity, but if who you are is just, your national pride, then might be taking it that's too far.
Yeah.
For me,
like,
go ahead.
You first, Em. No, you first.
For me, like, when it comes to things like nationality, the pride in a nation and stuff, and I kind of look at it as similar to, like, of all things, video game reviews. It's like, just because you give a video game a bad review, it's not necessarily you just saying, I hate it. More often, when you take the time to give something a review, it's because, like, an honest one. It's because you want to see it do better, and that's kind of the way.
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
kind of
way
like parodies.
Yeah. Or I was gonna say, like, a good analogy is like a lot of the negative reviews that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet got. It's objectively a very bad game. It runs poorly, even at the most basic of scenery. It has weird visual glitches, and that performance issues takes back from what was one of the best stories we've gotten in a long time, one of the best gameplay loop improvements and world design directions we've taken in the last few generations. But the game runs awful.
Wait,
and
not a visual glitch.
Yeah, and it rightfully got bad reviews.
I'm not a visual glitch, though.
What was that?
I'm not a visual glitch.
Am I a visual?
No, I'm not.
Am I a visual glitch?
No, you're just a werewolf.
No, he's Dart. He's Dart right now.
Oh no.
Dart, you and I are visual glitches.
No. But it's like that's like a case in point. Like, I love Pokemon, and I love Scarlet and Violet. I've had a lot of fun with them. But I love it so much to the point that I'm going to, point out every single flaw in it because I want it to be better.
Yeah. Well, that's why I bring up the parodies, because that's exactly what a parody is. A parody is criticism that is meant to improve the genre. Satire is something meant to tear down. Parody is meant to help build up.
You know, I'll be honest. I've learned something new this evening.
Yeah, I can actually find you a really good video specifically on that concept if you're interested in it later.
I would be interested in it.
It's not so much that we hate, like, when we sit here and talk about the U.S. and stuff, it's not so much that we're saying we hate the U.S., it's that we want it to be better, because it could be better.
As a non-American, things are messed up, to put it lightly, over there.
Oh, yes.
Well, welcome 52nd state.
Shit's fucked.
Oh, it's absolutely horrible here. We do want it to be better.
And in a way, we can see it being better. It's just a matter of we gotta wait through all the bullshit. You know, like this fucking outdated thinking. Like, for example, so many people are trying to push back to the single earner household when the economy just straight up can't support that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh yeah, women should just stay at home and they do nothing but take care of the house and have kids. Great. Can you afford to do that?
It's impossible. You can't.
Nowadays, you need 4 or 5 people making a living to get anywhere.
Yeah.
It's not even 2 people that can support a household anymore. You gotta have a lot more than that.
And Evolution, you do raise a good point, but I will say that if there's ever a moment where there are fucking death squads here in America, I'm out.
There aren't already?
There aren't. But the moment that we actually start seeing roving bands of people who, start just killing LGBTQ and other minorities, I'm out. I love America, but I'm not going to sit here and just die.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something we're going to have to worry about in the near future.
I hope not. I really do. But with the way violence is continually being encouraged, I think it would be foolish just to suggest that will never happen.
Yeah,
things are getting pretty scary in some parts of the U.S. that I'm just very concerned about for people I know that live in those parts. Because the rhetoric I am seeing and hearing is scary. It's not good. It's not going to a good place.
And that's for me, that is the most outrageous crime, because this is rhetoric being tossed at human beings.
Yeah.
Like, we are talking about living, breathing human beings. It is the same atrocities that have been committed over the last centuries, just with a different coat of paint.
Yeah, talk about topical. It literally is exactly what Rygon's playing. You throw away enough of the rhetoric, and you end up with countries like Nazi Germany, where dehumanization and creating an enemy end up creating exactly what you'd expect.
Which is why I suggested right at the very beginning of this conversation that I view Germany just as much of a victim as anyone else in these conflicts. Like, don't get me wrong, soldiers did horrible things, just the same as the Russian and Americans and blah, 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 blah. But point being, they were a victim. They were a victim to ideologies that took advantage of a weakened nation. And more than likely, we're going to see that happen again, if we're not already seeing that happen. Anyway, I'm going to get back to playing the game.
What, you weren't multitasking your game about war?
No.
I've been sitting here still playing Minecraft.
I'm sorry, Jim. At least Rygon for the discussion and Rygon was on topic with the game. Yours.
Sorry, I've only got enough concentration for like one king at a time.
Fair enough.
That's it. Another thing too is that like, especially in the U.S., like we have so much information spread that like, I I think we've passed the point where it's like, a single ideology could take over and be. I mean, it can happen, but like, there's always gonna be a pushback, and that's just because information, especially for people in the U.S., is so accessible.
Hey
Like
there,
it would take
Fetch.
a lot to actually try to silence that.
Okay. Kurama? Sark? You have got to fix your audio setup.
I mean, it's worked everywhere else.
But how's it going, Fetch?
Well, where is he?
Did you look at him just now?
Well, where is he?
In the next car.
I thought I was supposed to Oh, Reznov got killed. I thought I was supposed to be shooting the fucking general, not the guys.
Thinking maybe bugged. Where is the general? What the fuck?
I'm doing okay, Fetch.
In hindsight on this piece, I should have cleaned up the lines before I inked the base. So many gaps.
Bork. I did it.
Good job. You get promoted.
Yay! What do I get promoted to?
You're now field general.
Wow, that's quite the promotion.
Okay, you weren't meant to kill the general. You're just killing the escorts.
You're now fleet admiral.
Oi, that's
Yay,
my title.
where's my fleet?
Shut
up, rear fleet admiral. Fight the tank? No, I ain't gonna fight a tank.
I gotta head out. Have a good night.
You've been promoted to
See ya.
janitor.
Oh.
Well.
You were supposed to fight the tank.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll go out back out and I'll fight the tank. Well, time frame, that's actually one of the reasons I enjoy Warhammer 40k is because you get all that grit and glory of war, if you can call it glory, without having to have all those like nasty little things like ideologies getting in the way. Because when you're fighting orcs, fuck, they're just fucking orcs. They just want to kill you. You don't have to feel bad for that.
Yeah?
And even then, 40k is a satire of those ideologies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a satire. Yeah, it's a satire. Although one could consider that has shifted over the time. But like, exactly, we don't have to worry like, oh man, we're killing a bunch of minorities, or we're doing imperialism against our neighbors and stuff. Like, no, you're fighting fucking orcs and necrons and aliens who will kill your shit.
And chaos is literally just chaos.
Yeah. Like literally about the only thing that might make you feel a bit bad are like the Tau and the Eldar, but even then that's just like they're so uppity that you don't feel as bad for shooting them.
And conversely, when you have to fight the Empire, you just want to kill them. They're assholes.
Yes. Even the Empire. They're like you said, they're assholes.
But then again, in 40k, no one is really good.
Yeah. They tried making the Tau good and then they were just like, no. This place is shitty. They should be shitty too.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no
this-
good people in Warhammer, period.
Yeah,
They
I
all
don't
have their
like-
downsides.
I don't like the Warhammer setting.
I like how this guy is being all philosophical and shit. I'm just like, dude, I just want to shoot people.
I myself just think the Skaven are kind of, well, furry-fied Skaven are cute. And the Skaven are...
Skaven.
You know, the furry variety of Skaven rather than the actual... What the hell was that noise?
Sniper.
Oh, I'm talking about in my game.
Oh, sniper.
It's me from the tree, holding a 50 caliber sniper rifle.
You're gonna shoot me now?
Science.
I like this section.
I mean, I knew you didn't like me as much as the others, but, you know, I didn't think you'd go to murder.
No, think of this as a high tension test of your phasing abilities.
Uh-oh.
Just dies. Again.
Lost.
Scribbles it down in the scribbles it down in the notebook.
I knew it was a decoy. I just want to see what happened.
See, it wasn't murder, it was science. I wrote it down.
I'll publish it and it's science.
Exactly. The ghost electric rock roof could not phase through.
Oh bullshit! I shot him first.
But this is only a hypothetical because nobody loved Jet.
Oh yeah, you look. Fuck. I
Do
didn't get a
you?
chance. No, let me do it.
Jet is adorable.
Jet is adorable.
Cool. I still think we should protect the Jet.
Protect the Jet.
The sniper's kicking my ass.
Duke.
Protect
Well,
the
apparently...
Did I think you hit the couch.
I did.
Poor.
What the?
Protect the Jet while shooting him.
Look, I was about to say protect the Jet, throw the dart.
Agree.
Well, I've already put them in a teacup floating off into the unknowns.
Look, remember the initial pitch for the advertisements for the emotional support dart plush was basically 75% bullying.
I got him. First try.
What was that? What'd you say, Theta?
Remember, most of our advertisements for the emotional support dart plush has been like 75% bullying the dart plush.
Oh.
Don't kick the puppy.
What is it with snipers and like World War II snipers and fucking mannequins? There's like a billion of these and.
Throw the dart plush into the river. Throw the dart plush into the ocean.
I have so far found
Look at the floor jumps.
a
I forgot my buttons.
single.
Single.
I've only found a single piece of ancient debris so far.
How many do you need?
I'm moving my butt. I'm
A
moving my
lot.
butt.
Rip.
Ow.
A hell of a lot more than just
I think
one.
you should run here. Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Ouchies.
Yeah, no, that definitely does not look good.
Ow.
Oof. I think you should sprint through that.
There is no sprinting for me.
Oh, because you're crouched, or?
Rob, could you let me know what Y level I need to be at for ancient debris? Because I think I need to find it in the middle of the lava pools, but at the same time I did just... Ooh, a bastion. Or whatever this is called.
My gun. Oh, I do feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel good.
You're fine.
I'm on fire.
You're fine, kid.
That could not have felt good.
Traffic. No, please. Mercy.
What was I saying?
How adorable Jet is.
That's not what everybody keeps telling me.
And why he's a treasured member of the team.
No, it's because every team member has to have an upside and then a trauma. In this case, you know, we do mean things to Jet, but Jet is also must protect.
Exactly.
You mean his trauma of having... of remembering dying?
Yes, and a bit more. Also, Rylan, if you look to the left in the scene, I believe, you will see a little sequence. It's very, well, like, from upstairs on the catwalk.
I'm looking. Where is it? There's nothing here. You lied.
A silly bean.
To be fair, I did want to look just in case I found the collectible.
It's fair.
Alright, thank you, Rob.
I found the catwalk. Yes, I see. I see the flamethrower.
Traffic jam.
Become the flamethrower.
I will become the flamethrower. I will do it.
Commit to the Amos TF.
I'm waiting for him to say now, so that way I can just be like, yes. Okay.
Forgot you
oh,
were named
crap.
The traffic jam did too much.
Oh, he got shot.
Yeah, being a flamethrower, like in World War II, was not a fun experience a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to feel cool at the expense of, oh, I got shot in the wrong place. Shit, I'm on fire. Everyone around me is on fire, in fact.
I keep being shot.
I'll shoot back.
I'm shooting.
Shoot faster.
Sorry, Rob. Just a little focused at the moment.
Art. Dirt art.
I want dark art.
I want art dark.
Dark?
But dark doesn't let me get art.
Because
Dart, why?
I care about my friends.
I have anti-tank sniper rifle.
I would love to fire this exact one IRL.
And I tells him, you want to know more important than Dart Art?
Blah.
PC.
Grenade cap.
What was that, Seda?
What's more important than Dart Art? New PC.
Well, yeah, but that's coming. I will be paying back, though. And I know, I've already, I'm already barely holding off from not going and checking out the saber-tooth ermine.
Oh, don't. Resist the temptation. Resist the temptation.
I am.
Oh, the doggy.
Good.
Feet.
Good. Feed the doggy.
Who the fuck makes V the action button? Or get dog off of me?
I am avoiding.
Yeah, I saw that happen, and I'm just like, okay, now that's just evil.
I knew the instant I heard the dogs that would happen to Rybon because it happens to everyone. No matter how many times you play this campaign, it's like the first time you see a dog, you always get bitten by the dog.
Oh, please, doggy. V! V!
Oh, poor doggy.
V! I died again. Wait for the dog to bite to grab its throat, or to growl. Fine. Guess I'll just not have cool scope and a gun. I'll just have sucky German submachine gun.
No. Bad. Double sniper. German submachine gun suck.
I'll do it. I'll do it for money.
I like money.
I am very financially motivated. It comes from being in college. Eat this, little puppy. Puppy.
No.
No. You're out of ammunition already with it?
Yes. It's because puppies are bulletproof.
Did you know during World War II the Russians trained dogs to have anti-tank mines strapped to them, and they trained the dogs to run under enemy tanks?
Turns out it wasn't just enemy tanks, though.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they did not train them to run under enemy tanks. They trained them to run under friendly tanks.
Yeah. That's what... Well, normally they would avoid deploying them in the place where there are friendly tanks. It's just, it's not always easy during war. Imagine you're like a Russian tanker, right? And you like rescue a group of infantry from German tanks, and you're like running over to them, and the infantry is like waving over to you desperately, and you're like, oh cool, they want to meet us. And you see a dog run towards you, and you're like, oh hey, that's nice. Even the dog wants to wait. What's that strapped to the dog?
Good night, Chrysovos.
Good night, Chrysovos.
Nice.
Good night.
Well,
I'm helping.
Oh, yeah. So the PC is gonna take a little longer to get to me, Seda.
Oh no.
They shipped it without the laser etching, and it's like I paid for that.
Give me.
Yeah, I paid for it. Give it to me. Yeah. They don't know why it got shipped before I actually approved it or anything. But they are, they're recalling it from UPS. And they're gonna be, getting the laser etching done as well as, upgrading the fans. And then reshipping it, with expedited shipping.
That is the great thing about having ordered from a place like Origin. Was it Origin that you ordered from?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Yeah. Because if it was Dell, they would have just gone like, lol, sucks to be you.
Mm-hmm.
Origin does not play around with that stuff. They do not want to see a negative review because they forgot the laser etching.
Oh, I may have dropped the fact that I'm a Twitch streamer too.
Yeah,
And that one of my viewers is helping me get this thing. Because even if they don't know who I am, the fact that a viewer's willing to drop that much money means I'm a serious deal.
What half track?
The one you were shooting at with the machine gun on it.
Ouchies, I'm being shot.
Ow!
Great job taking cover behind nothing.
Have you tried hiding behind your emotional support dart plush?
I just wanna
Take some
hug
emotional support dart push.
Sets aside the dart plush.
Both of
Hugs
you
the
spoke at the
real
same time.
dart.
Both of you spoke at the same time. I did not understand what both either of you said.
You are my what do you call it, decoy.
Yep. I'm just basically the version of substitute.
Yes, you're a substitute.
Oh, I thought the game froze on me. It turns out I was just, It turns out I was just on a tiny little ledge instead of just hanging in midair.
Oh, that's a grenade.
The sequence is longer than I remember.
Ow. Ow, dead.
I believe in you.
Now we gotta redo the whole sequence.
Thankfully, these games have come with frequent checkpoints.
You got it. Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, if there's one thing that sometimes annoys me about some of the newer games, it's, oh, you died? Get ready to roll back like 10 minutes of progress.
Yay!
I like frequent checkpoints in these kinds of games.
Oh, somebody threw a grenade.
Granatan.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be conscious right now.
I'm pretty sure they should be a little bit more than unconscious.
I mean,
I'm looking for collectible. Where's the collectible? Do not make me have to look it up.
If Zim can take that many anvils, I'm sure he can take that many bullets.
Oh, so I'm just imagining just like this World War scenario and soldiers just in there, their compatriots just like, okay, like, what are you doing? I'm looking for collectibles. This is the active war zone. What are you on about?
The hell is this thing?
I don't
know.
Modded, probably.
It looks like a candy cane. You should look it. Oh no, that's okay. Now I see. Jellyfish?
Well, no, that's a ghast. I'm
Okay,
talking about this giant nether portal here.
Fire.
I'm gonna go through it.
Good.
I can find a way up there.
Destroy the trees. Well, what if the trees want to destroy you?
This should not be here, but it is, Rob.
Oh, oh. Time to crawl again. 3 grenades!
Oh, there's a chest here.
What?
It's a trap.
I barely turned the corner.
There's a chest
I
with a
gotta do this whole
single
thing
golden
again.
apple.
Damn, I missed.
Well, I wanted to
Man,
go
FAO.
back to the surface anyways. Let's see what's through this portal. The real structure is in the overworld? What?
Okay, time to run.
Wow, this is an interesting location.
Aha! Aha!
Oh crap. Hi, lava.
No! Oh, wait. Oh,
What? I don't think there's a collectible of it.
I'm right. I want to check the stairs for the collectible.
Alright, you know what I'll do is I'll look up the collectibles.
Oh, bleh. There's ain't no collectible. It's just instant death.
Well, this is an interesting place to have wound up.
Woohoo! Did I land
Kind
on
of
top
looks
of
like
him?
kind of looks like a standard cave.
I didn't get the collectible.
Yep.
Oh, the bridges.
You okay, Ragon?
Yeah.
Cutscene.
Okay. Oh.
I am merciless. I am death.
He's become death, destroyer of darts.
Kill the darts. Come here, dart. I must give you hug of death. And I need to get some water.
Squeak.
Noctowl can give a good hug. Just mind the talons.
Jet could give good hug.
It's like the wing hugs as the hug is so tight that you see Dart's eyeballs like comically like squeeze out.
Steel wing hug.
With a blep.
Steel wing hug.
It's not very effective.
A match to the steel pup.
Actually, is that very effective or not very effective? I forget.
Oh, it's probably not very effective.
Probably, but I gotta double check.
Oh god, they're
Doesn't change
silverfish.
Yeah, it does half damage.
Well, Noctowl does have hidden ability of Tinted Lens. Therefore, half damage returned to normal.
Panic. Must snap it out of existence? No. Jed, I don't feel so good.
We're sorry. Your emotional support jet does not exist.
Damn it, why did the board not approve the emotional support jet?
Board response. Because nobody likes him.
Fire the board. We're getting a new board. This one sucks. Like, this board is useless. They just only stock dart plushes. We have other characters, you know? Like, we have a freaking dinosaur on our team. Like, that's always a hit with the kids. Kids freaking love dinosaurs.
When did we start marketing to kids? I'm pretty sure we would get into some serious legal trouble if we tried to market Starlight to kids.
Point taken. Then again, the themes in Starlight are not necessarily inappropriate. They just need to be handled with care.
The themes in Starlight are horror.
Yeah.
No, that was it. That was all I had to say.
Okay.
Oh god.
So when are we shipping the jet plushes?
The traffic jams. No.
After we restock the dart ones.
When are the dart ones going to be restocked?
As soon as the artist gets back to me on the quote.
The what?
What? They're busy right now.
The what?
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, speaking of, I need Avi's address, Zeta.
I mean, you do have his DMs.
Fair point.
But then again, his address might be changing.
It's alright, I'll slide into your boyfriend's DMs.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, that chest is absolutely suspicious.
Not as suspicious as Zim's intentions.
My intentions to make my friend happy?
Sus!
Why is it sus?
You're
I know.
sus.
I know. I just like saying sus. It's a pretty fun word to say.
You've been hounding me for it forever.
Have I?
Yes.
Dart is a puppy. Of course you're gonna be hounded. Haha.
But
I'm waiting. I'm looking at the stream because if Zim stands still, that means I'm probably gonna get thrown down into one of the timeout rooms. It's always my indication something's about to happen.
God damn it. Oh, I found a flooded area.
hey, Gip, maybe you don't get tossed down, but I get tossed down this time. I see there's a pit of death.
Why would you get tossed down to the pit of death?
Science?
Hey, let's test it out. I'd say that was the pit of death.
I'm glad I have sturdy.
Good. Good. Damn it, I forgot about sturdy. I mean, what?
Oh, you said you forgot about sturdy.
I didn't say that. I think that was Wolstein.
No, Wolstein's over there going blam and stuff.
I'm a pro competitive Pokemon player. I would never forget that Rockruff can learn sturdy.
Rockruff can't learn sturdy.
Just details. Small details.
I am Bex.
Welcome back.
Hi, Bax.
Good news, Rygon. We've agreed to stock the emotional support jet plushes.
You have restocked?
We've agreed to stock.
Okay.
Okay, Jet. How do you respond to hug?
I'm not the one getting the hug. You are.
I said we restock the emotional support jet plush.
Yeah, you hug the jet plush. The jet
Hug the-
plush does not hug you.
Oh.
What?
We all need
Death.
someone to hug every now and then.
Exactly.
Owl is not aware of this.
Would be nice to have. I don't get such things.
Didn't you just literally get one though?
No.
Yes.
It was stolen.
Oh.
What?
By the Dart plush.
What?
My arch nemesis.
When did this turn into a rivalry?
Bum, bum. Because it could.
Yeah, and Dart. Going from the early siblings to now, we're rivals.
I didn't get the memo of this.
I feel like it'd be fun. Puppy versus puppy. What are you rooting for? Place your bets.
Ah. My friend once called a few house painters to his house for some work, right? He wanted them to paint his porch. After a few hours, the house painters came back for their payment as their work was complete. Before leaving, however, they told my friend that they had enjoyed painting his car, but it wasn't really a Porsche.
During that entire joke, I'm just like, if this turned into a
Porsche joke.
I was gonna say if this conflict turned into a whole Starlight Expeditions Civil War debacle, who's on Team Jed and who's on Team Dart?
Who's Jen? Or did you say Jet?
I said Jet.
Oh.
It came off as Jin, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
It took off the last bit of it. I'm sorry.
Goddamn voice activation. But yeah, who's on Team Dart and who's on Team Jet?
Oh shit! You can't make me choose. I'll be like Switzerland. You can give me your gold.
I mean, you're the storyteller. You're fine, but Amos, Jolene, Argus, Aswith, they gotta take sides.
You know the Marvel meme where it's like it's the image of Tony and then Captain and then Civil War.
Mm-hmm.
You just have like Dart, Jet, Civil War.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right. Well, Wernie, you're still here, aren't you? Oh, he's probably asleep. I'm beginning to wonder if he even owns a bed.
Well, he is a moth. Moths don't need beds.
They just need lamp.
He's just attached to his ceiling.
No, he's attached to the underside of the lamp cover.
Ah.
Oh, this is a good clean joke.
Oh, hey, this works.
That's what's dangerous.
Four men are in a hospital waiting room because their wives are having babies. A nurse goes up to the first guy and says, "Congratulations, you're the father of twins." "Well, that's odd," answers the man. "I work for the Minnesota Twins." A nurse goes up to the second guy and says, "Congratulations, you're the father of triplets." "Well, that's weird," answers the second man. "I work for the 3M company." A nurse tells the third man, "Congratulations, you're the father of quadruplets." "That's strange," he answers. "I work for the Four Seasons Hotel." The last man is groaning and banging his head against the wall. "What's wrong?" the others ask. "I work for a 7-Eleven."
Yes.
Oh no. What makes that worse is that the other jobs seem to be relatively high paying. You ain't
7-Eleven, definitely not.
You ain't supporting even like 3 children off of 7-Eleven.
Be
Oh, are you done
surprised.
with that game?
What game?
The one you were playing?
No, I just want to look at jokes.
Oh, the stream ended. Okay.
Oh,
Then I
it
shall
did it? Oh, let
resume.
me boot it back.
No, it didn't.
Up.
It did for me.
It says
Let me
the
boot
stream
it
is
back
ended.
up.
Still going
There
for
you
me?
go. It's
Still
back up
going
now.
for me.
The Discord stream, yeah.
Oh, Discord stream. Okay, my bad.
Oh. Yeah, that one ended.
See, I'm supporting Ragon on Twitch.
Well, I am too.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't look at that and listen to it because of echo, and I'm also streaming at the moment, so
We're all supportive of Rack. I get Rack on money.
And I mean,
I like
Jaffer.
money.
I mean, with 7-Eleven, with him hitting his head against the wall, it could be either 7 kids, 11 kids, or 711 kids.
That's the joke.
Numbers are funny.
Oh jeez, I'm being shot. I died.
Oh, I can't imagine having like twins or triplets. Ugh, no. Too many kids. Too many kids at
Actually,
once.
I'm just going to use
Based
Waystone.
on-
Why not just place this down here at the bottom of the freaking mine shaft?
Need more road. No! I need my road!
He did.
But it's good to see you, Jaffe.
Yes. Hi, Jaffer.
Hello, Jaffer. How are you? That's great.
I am a very moist Martin right now.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Very moist.
You oh no. IOL. We're not the same.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
I go left.
Alive is good.
This is going to dissolve shortly. This could run. I am playing mini motorways and have encountered nigh impossible problem.
Yes, mini motorways. Great game.
I have 11 road tiles and a distance of 40 to cover and no highway.
Oh boy. Yeah, you kind of boned.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the blues.
Oh,
they're taking me over. I did not make. Oh God, no! Yes, just to make it even worse. There is now even. There's a second one. Yep.
That was a very quiet or truck explosion.
Hey, would you rather be loud?
Yes.
Based. But yeah, actually, fun fact about this specific battle, because this is the Battle of Silo Heights. I have a massive bone to pick with people who write about this battle.
A bone, huh?
Yes. I was reading a book about casualties on World War II when I had to do my extended essay for history. And I was reading about the misrepresentation of statistical facts for World War II. And I had to read another book that was referenced about that. Because, they're referencing that book to say about how it's wrong, so I went to read that book. And it was really irritating because the overall battle of Silo Heights essentially resulted in breaking open Berlin, but it also encircled an entire German group. And basically they all just got destroyed. Like, it destroyed an entire fighting force of the Germans because they just got encircled. However, it's split into two very distinct battles. The Battle of Silo Height was the Soviets attacking basically a wall and breaking through it, so naturally they took a lot of casualties. But the second battle, where the Soviets properly encircled and destroyed the Germans, is split apart. And people only ever report on Silo Heights, and they go like, look, even when the Soviets were late into the war and the Germans were outnumbered, the Soviets took more casualties than the Germans. Except if you grab the next battle, it turns out the Germans took more casualties in that one, because of course, they're outnumbered and they got encircled. They naturally took more casualties. It just never gets reported because it's much fancier to look at Silo Heights and go, Look, the Soviets took more casualties. Bad at war, haha.
But they were.
If they were, then why did they win? Haha.
I don't know. I bet if I were to smack a brick wall with my hand hard enough, eventually it'd go through. I might not have much of a hand afterward, though.
I mean, it just kind of comes down to we have a very popular perception of the way World War II took place, and there's a lot of reinforcement that goes on. But there's also a lot of more critical modern narratives that take a look at the details, because during the Cold War, there was naturally an incentive to portray the Soviets in a specific way. And a lot of historiography has been centered around countering that narrative. Not because like we need to provide the counter narrative, but because it's wrong. So if you look at a lot of historical evidence for the casualties, the Germans underreported a lot of it, and the Soviets didn't report accurately. But we have more accurate reporting on them now that the Soviet archives are open. So a lot of like Cold War era historical narratives are just flat out wrong because we didn't have the right numbers. And accounting for a lot of bias, it turns out the Soviets took a little bit more casualties than we thought. The Germans took way more.
Fair enough.
And like it got bad enough to like, let me put it this way. If the Soviets had a tank that got shot and the engine didn't work, they would count it as a tank loss because the engine doesn't work, right? The Germans, unless the tank exploded, they would not count it as a loss. So the tank is missing the turret, the gun, the engine, and the tracks, but it's not a loss because you can still repair the tank. You can imagine what that did to tank loss numbers. Namely, there was a famous incident where the Germans sent a fully equipped tank division to the Allies, to the Western Front. Except out of the, like, 300 tanks it was supposed to have, 30 were working. On paper, they didn't lose any tanks. But by the time it got to the Netherlands, it had no functioning tanks. Still had 300 tanks, though. Trust me. The Germans said so.
Hey there, Seda. Just thought you should know that demon_god_Linden thinks you're cute.
Oh, Linden. It seems that Jet and Dart are at war now, so you have to pick a side.
Well, machine gun shirt. Well, I certainly don't disagree with you. I think there is something to be said just from the straight up population records after the fact. Like, the Russians lost a lot of guys. I don't think anyone can really argue that just based off of population after the fact.
It's just a matter of the extent and the historical narrative that it creates, which is, I think, particularly important nowadays because we are in the stage where we can still fix inaccurate perceptions. So the Russians did lose a lot of people, especially the first year of the war. The casualties were so lopsided against the Soviets because they were essentially in the middle of restructuring and reorganizing their entire army, and the Germans kind of caught them off guard in that regard. And there's a lot of things that play into it, but you look at every year, like casualty by casualty, and compare them. The first year, 1941, the Soviets took 12 casualties for every casualty the German took. Which, yeah, it's very lopsided. But then 1942 onwards, it goes down to like 4 or 3 to 1. And you might say that's bad, but consider that the Soviets were basically on the offensive from 1943 onwards, and you always take more casualties. 1942 was also like an interesting year.
Lyndon, I have no idea why we're at war. I just know that Seda said we're at war or something about you guys having to pick a side. That's all I know.
All I gotta say is, as a neutral individual, don't kick the puppy.
Kick both of the puppies. Twice kick
Don't
the puppy.
kick either puppy.
Times 2.
Kick both puppy at high velocity.
But yeah, it's just a matter of narrative. The idea like that the Soviets basically threw men at the Germans and didn't have any strategy is pretty.
Oh, they had
wrong.
strategy. I certainly don't doubt that at all.
But also,
was
like,
a very good strategy, I think, is the thing up for debate.
That is the correct question, and it's interesting because it changes over time. So in 1941, there's actually an argument to be made that the strategy picked was not ideal, but it was also a kind of cold ideal strategy for what they had, because essentially you're dealing with the fact that you can't really use your army effectively due to a lot of factors. So what is your choice? And winter 1941 for the Soviets is a very interesting example because it was the case where, okay, the Germans are at the gates of Moscow, they've run out of supplies, they can't push, and they're hunkering down to defend. What do? The Soviet solution was to attack. They weren't in an ideal situation, but if that offensive has succeeded, and it came very, very, very close, in a lot of ways, the Germans got very lucky in 1941 winter. Because if the Soviets had succeeded in their offensive, and again, they came close, they would have encircled the entire Army Group Center and destroyed it. And in fact, even though the Germans took more casualties in that one, after winter 1941, Army Group Center was so just destroyed from the Soviet offensive, it got neutered as a fighting force offensively. That's why in 1942 the offensive was in the south, because German Army Group Center was non-functional essentially. So yeah, you did kill a lot more of your people than you ended up killing, but you also completely destroyed the enemy's fighting capability in the center. Was it worth it? You can subtly make an argument because casualty numbers look against you, but overall strategy points to the fact that you actually accomplished something very worthwhile. So that kind of thing is where I think that nuance is missing, and I love reading about it because it gives so much more insight other than, oh, the Soviets didn't care about their people, so they just threw them at the wall. No, there was an element to there being a strategy where they knew they didn't have the odds in their favor in terms of numbers, and they probably weren't ever going to. But you can still make the best use of that. And I love reading about it. The details are also juicier. Of course, it all comes with a caveat that no, losing lives is not good. I'm not particularly a fan of looking at a lot of the literature around it that people ended up making because it's very depressing, naturally.
Oh,
and
yeah.
looking at numbers makes it easier. But, there comes to a point where there are different focuses in the war. I like reading about the logistics and broader strategy because I think it points to the systems that were in place that allowed things to happen or that led the way things to happening. So, for instance, why were German logistics terrible? Because the essential component that underpinned a lot of German logistics was we have a will, so there is a way. Our will allow us to win. What? Logistics, fuel, ammunition? Look, the German soldier has the will, therefore we will do it. And if you're wondering, yes, that was literally 1941 offensive planning. The logistics officers told the German high command, if you start an offensive, you will stop 800 kilometers into the Soviet Union. You will run out of fuel and ammunition, and you will have to wait for supplies to be brought up. And they were ignored. Because the triumph of the will. The German people have the will, therefore there is a way. Spoiler alert, there wasn't. The offensive stalled 800 kilometers in, and it stopped and started. And when they reached Moscow, they were out of supplies. Who could have predicted this? And actually, even more fun fact, Hitler did not like the 1941 offensive. He thought it was a bad idea. The German high command was just incredibly dysfunctional, so they approved it anyway. And that kind of that detail and insight.
You lost me like an hour ago.
I am sorry. I read too much about World War II.
Oh shit.
It's a topic of fascination for me. I'm just also into the things that people don't like reading about because it's long and boring.
Well, it's fascinating. It's just, what can I do? I'm currently playing a game. So I can't really accurately respond.
I know.
And I'm
Well, I mean, you
Moto
can
game.
respond. Just throw a Molotov into the field.
Seda!
Seda muted.
Seda, why?
I think I also don't know where the collectible is, so I'll point it out to you when you're nearby.
Oh, is it nearby?
No, I'll point it out to you when you're nearby.
Okay. I just want to kill the stupid tank.
I like how you need exactly 2 shots to destroy every tank.
Need more road.
You gotta let the fucking tanks deal with the Ponja strike in the window. That sounds like a great idea.
How
I guess
much
they
is
magically
that
die.
rag on in the
What's up?
window?
I said, what's up?
And that I guess they magically died. The Panzer Shrek's upstairs.
My God. Where is it? And I am in the window. I am a window shopping item.
Still not here, don't worry. I'll tell
I'm
you.
looking for it. Tell me where it is.
Go to the barn.
Okay, where's the barn?
The place where you have to go.
I don't believe you. Yeah, sure enough. Did I just hear the dudes?
You heard
Dimitri kill. Dimitri has destroyed. Oh, there's a ragdoll.
Yep. Yeah, that was the bell I was calling out for my sleep schedule.
Oh, you're heading to sleep?
I'm going to be heading to sleep. I stepped away to go brush my teeth.
Okay.
Good night.
Don't you give me that all. Don't give me that all.
Seda. Seda.
I'm here.
Thank you for hanging out. It was really good to have you here.
My pleasure.
And I
You too.
hope
Good
you
night.
sleep well.
Thank you. I'll be up in 6 hours for work. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. I found it. I almost passed by it, but Gib Gab almost let me pass by the collectible.
I posted in your chat.
You posted in my chat?
Yeah. And it's right
By
there,
the cow
to the right, by the
corpse?
cow corpse.
Don't you mean... Shoot. What's a good rhyme for cow corpse?
The
The
corpse?
Moodoo?
The what?
The Moodoo. You know, like murder, but Moodoo. Also, I like how they said, like, Dimitri, you can ride on tank. Chernov, you don't. You walk. Like, fuck you, Chernov.
And to be fair, if I was... What's his name again? I forgot. What's the name of the dude just, like, patriotically shouting Russian? Yeah,
Reznov.
If I was Reznov, I want to make fucking Dimitri happy.
Your packs have been
Imagine
sent,
having against-
Dan.
Bye, Seda. Big rainbow heart to you as well.
That's fine. But yeah, like, tell me, Raglan, would you not want to make Dimitri happy? Imagine if Dimitri turns against you. You lose the war.
Oh, exactly. I'm the only thing keeping our offensive going. What a pleasant trip.
I know, right? Don't you
Hello,
love
Sergeant
the
Mihalik.
Right.
Bah. I didn't even get a chance.
Get good, scrub.
Oh, there went that tower. Dimitri dude. Oh, that rocket went somewhere. Yes, follow Dimitri's example, you scrubs. GG, get good.
Oh yeah. Like on the tank ride. You know how like the tank engine is big and loud and rumbly?
No.
The one you were riding on. Yeah. I just figured it funny because it reminded me that the Russians on their new tank, it turns out that they couldn't make an engine work for it. So they just used the old German engines that they used to use on the Tiger tanks. Like, it's not the same engine. It's the same design of engine, just reworked a little bit. So they're basically using an engine from 1950s on a modern day tank.
Hey, if it works, it works.
No, it's terrible. It's loud, and it guzzles fuel.
If it works, it works.
If it works, it works.
This is really funny because the tank can go like
If
30 miles
it
per hour.
works, it works.
Bruh. Pain. You know what works in it?
Me dying?
The overload, which is happening.
Dead. Oh, I reached a checkpoint just as I died. Great.
Oh no.
It is time for commercial collapse. Kaboom.
Dead.
Actually, I kind of like when games allow you to like roll back one checkpoint before the one you last saved at. In case you get trapped in unfortunate spawning situations in the checkpoint. So you got a very, this is your area of expertise topic on time frame.
World building? Or, piece of advice? On world building, don't be afraid to go into the nitty gritty. Your number one question you're always going to ask is, why? Why does this exist? Why does this operate like this? Why? And by answering that question, you can kind of start creating for yourself a little spider web of values and just different interests. So something that I remember coming across a long time ago was, okay, a city, right? They revere this like dove bird because it's like a representative of their goddess or whatever. So they're like, okay, so what happens if they have this bird around the city? Like, and they said, well, birds shit a lot. So they probably have a really good bird cleaning service that is, or not bird cleaning, but like city cleaning service that is probably something that is revered because, you're essentially serving the goddess by doing so. So yeah, don't be afraid to ask why, what, how, etc., etc. Like those are going to be the kind of questions that are going to push your world building. If you just simply say, oh, well, this city reveres a goddess, so therefore they have birds, that's not good enough.
It's boring.
You got to think about, like, okay, what happens if a city does have birds in it, like a lot of birds, and nobody really does anything about them? What happens if you have an army that is heavily armored and like they're an excellent fighting force, but can they realistically march halfway across the world in order to engage in every single conflict you want them to get into? What about the logistics of that? Oh, what if you have a civilization that is technologically advanced? Well, how did they get there? Why?
Yeah, that's playing.
Be advised, ads are playing.
Well, that's not my problem.
Funny side note, but bird poop is actually valuable.
Oh, I'm out of weapon.
What?
But yeah,
Where did I put
sea bird
my...
poop that accumulate.
Where did I put that? I threw something somewhere. Or I made this, thing, but I can't find it now.
Oh shit, that's a big gun.
What did you make?
I made this heart necklace thing.
Do you remember what
A
it was called?
heart amulet. I made a heart amulet, but I don't know where I placed it.
If you stored it somewhere and it didn't go to your little like baubles, then I think if you type in the not enough items, like too many items thingy.
Zesty! Hello there! Several hours at least. I'm nowhere near done today.
Moments before the raid is dropped.
Yeah, that's usually what he does. Incoming!
Brace
What?
yourselves.
Oh, I got a thing incoming. Get to cover! Seriously, where the hell did I put it?
Yeah, if you double click on the search bar on the bottom right, and you type an item, I think it'll highlight it for you if it's in the inventory you're looking at. So it might make it easier to try to just spam click and look around for it.
Yeah.
And just type the name of the item, and then look around the inventories. And if it's ever somewhere, it'll highlight it for you. It's not the one in your inventory.
There
like
it
a little
is.
heart-shaped thing.
I found it.
Ah.
I will put it in here for now.
Nice.
Until I am able to actually sit down and get this all figured out.
Look at them run. They are whooshes.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Lindsay Machine Factory number 179, Moscow Military District.
Blue has eased
What are
Fred in
these
my
tank
stream with
names?
73 views.
Kharkov Locomotive Factory.
Zesty! Hello there. How was your stream? Hey, Slitherite. Good to see you again. And welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some Minecraft, though not a skyblock. I didn't realize you did Minecraft too, Zest. Hey there, Yonkage. Hello, Love Broken. Zest, would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up? And for those that are already here, make sure you hit that little heart button at the top of the chat and go check out Zest. Very fantastic individual and a good friend. Funny Man made up a pack for us, Inventor and their friends, made for streamers. Uh-oh. I might have to take a look. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I do all sorts of things. Right now I'm doing some Minecraft. Earlier this evening we did some Barotrauma. Otherwise, we... another raid to another silly-looking moose. I am definitely not a moose.
He's obviously a goose.
Each person has a sky block, and the inventor or the streamer has control over the research progress. Interesting, Zesty. I don't really do, I'm not doing multiplayer here, just kind of single player, having fun. Hanging out with people here on Voice. I like to do it. But we also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and we've got a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that happens on Saturdays.
Yeah, why don't you tell him a little bit about that one?
Dart is cute.
Jet is phasic.
Yes. Jet is very basic.
No, phasic.
Yeah, that's what I said. Basic.
No. Otherwise, I would say they're acidic too.
Yeah, Werny fell asleep. Werny plays in the in our Pokemon game as well. We also have Seda who plays in it. And then another sometime streamer, Lyndon. Though they're not part of the Critter Cottage. And then Rygon, over at the channel, Rygon Plays, also he is a storyteller for it, and an incredible storyteller at that.
Absolutely fantastic.
There's another storyteller?
I may have misspoken. I don't know. I am in brain fog. But yeah, you guys definitely welcome on in. Don't forget to hit that follow button and come join us again. And for those here already here, make sure you share the love with Zesty and go check him out as well. But Zest, did you want a random clip or a regular shout out? Also, the sounds you're hearing in the background are from me somewhat watching Rygon play his game, because he is also streaming right now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait! Zest, while you're here, I have thing to show. Oh, it's Stream Raiders time. Oops. Well, I will share this while also running Stream Raiders.
Well, I do like trench guns, but I like flamethrower more. Ah.
Actually, you are still here. So I'm getting a new PC, and I'm getting this laser etched on the glass panel of it. It's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. And I'm really not certain if I'm more excited to see the laser etching or the PC itself.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Zesty. Mary does fantastic work. She does an amazing job with everything I throw her way. Alright, place your troops for the next battle, everybody. I'm gonna go and get back to the game here, but Zest, if you would like a clip brought up, let me know. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. You guys are coming in just after a trip to the Nether where I picked up a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm committing murder.
Rygon is playing I don't even know what right now.
Call of Duty World at War.
Oh. That thing.
I found the collectibles.
Did you find the one for this mission?
Yeah, I found the one for this mission.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Gib Gab is here on voice, regaling us with a whole bunch of stuff about World War II that I'm not really following very much. No offense, Gib Gab, I'm just not.
I could give you the rundown version of it.
You've already been doing that!
A little bit.
A lot of it.
Yeah.
This is a topic of fascination. Don't at me. I don't get to nerd out about it too often.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna follow what you're going on about. I
It's
barely
like
know
my
what's going on.
family at Thanksgiving.
I barely know what's going on in my game here.
The short of it is just the Cold War did bad things for accurate historical documentation and records of World War II.
You don't say.
There are a lot of very bad narratives that need a lot of correction as quickly as possible before they become ingrained into history and become very hard to remove.
Well, why couldn't you have just
like
said
my
that from the get? Just like your what?
Nothing.
Oh no.
Were you about to say just like your zit?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I thought you wanted to say just like my ex.
Well, my ass is pretty hard to remove.
I have so many swords from that run into the nether. And those cows are starting to get annoying.
Just like you to have a lot of swords.
I do like swords. I like playing with swords. Swords are fun.
Man, that sucks for him. He looked charred.
Well done.
Well done.
I'm dead.
Well then,
that's
kill
why-
them back.
That's why I tend to play these games on normal difficulty nowadays. I'm not the pro gamer I used to be beforehand, where somehow I could redo a mission like 30 times over without getting bored. Now I die a lot and I get frustrated and I just want to lower the difficulty.
Oh, I don't get frustrated. I get revenge.
Yes.
Sounds like a long way for frustrated.
Give in to your hatred. Go for the
But
eyes.
But I'm not giving into hatred.
Do it.
Go for the eyes. Claw out the Gib Gab's eyes.
Gunfire! Gunfire!
But I need my eyes, otherwise how I watch your streams?
Oh, you'll be okay.
Thermals!
You only watch Rygon's anyways.
I have your
I'm
stream
entertaining.
Yeah, he's actually entertaining. Speaking of, you should go check out, everybody should go check out my friend Rygon Plays over at the channel Rygon Plays.
Hello, that's me. If you give me $5, I do something stupid.
I was stupid.
Very. I'll even restart the whole game if given enough financial motivation. For $1, I'll lick my elbow.
I have a lot of swords. Anybody want to play with my swords?
Yeah, we could do some sword fighting. Oh.
I would like to. Yes,
I'm a
yes,
goober.
yes. Just a bit.
Oh, shit. Jib Gap, what do you want me to do?
No, you said you do a very stupid thing.
All right, what do you
No,
want me to do?
No, I thought it was you. You already had an idea.
Oh, okay. I hold a grenade in my hand. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yes, Slitherite. People do like my soft,
Now I have to
warm,
redo the whole mission.
squeaky balls.
Oh, that's grenade.
Actually,
I'll
you know
just
what you
put
should
those
do
in
is for the $5, what you should do is if ever you beat this campaign, you go into zombies and you see how long you survive with the starting pistol only.
Not for very long, I can tell you that much. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Burn everything. Burn everything. Blah.
That was disturbingly effective for a moment. If
It
you like,
was.
if you shifted more to the right, you would have gotten the last enemy.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, it wasn't the enemy that got me. It was the explosive generator.
Ah.
Ow,
That's like
he stabbed
saying
me in
if...
the butt.
So it's one of those, it's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Something like that. I will clear this area with nothing but the flamethrower. So says $5 donation.
Good luck. I suspect it will be needed.
Hey guys. I've got an elongated sword.
Here's an actual question about swords. Usually, the most customizable sword is the longsword, like a European style longsword. And the three main ways to attack are to thrust, to stab, and to slash. If you were to pick a sword, which would you prefer to do? Would you prefer to slash, stab, or thrust?
I'm more of a slasher. That's why they don't allow me in movie theaters anymore.
Not stab or thrust. Let's just say.
I always thrust.
Dagger and thrust.
I made him charred.
I want to learn to throw knives.
All right, I did it.
Oh, alright,
I did the
Slitherite.
$5.
I hope you sleep well.
$5 more
Explain-
and we start laughing.
Time frame. Explain the origin of the war to end all wars. No.
Next question.
I mean, you can
Oh,
just
that's a
Google
lot.
that question. It's not that
I mean, I'm not going to explain it right now. That's as a $5 challenge. Well, you got to give the $5 then. You don't get that shit for free.
Make it 10 and I'll go into detail about where it came from.
Yeah, I will. I'll go into detail. Or if they do it, or are they asking you?
I don't know.
That is a lot of firing.
I know I did an essay on the war to end all wars as a phrase for history because my teacher was like, hey, what are you doing? Playing games? Why are you playing games? I finished all your work 10 minutes ago. But we're only 10 minutes into the class. Exactly. So he kept giving me like little extra assignments to do.
Oh, what are you going to play on your Switch there, Slitherite?
Snake Simulator. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I couldn't get around the
Wiggle.
stupid boxes fast enough. I'm gonna do it.
You got this. Maybe. Possibly. Bow.
I'm gonna get through this area with the flamethrower. I swears it. Monday.
Monday. See if I take out that, I can take out this, I can put in that, and then yeah. Oh wait. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that works. Yes.
I made it.
You know what? Before I go crafting this, I'll take that and turn this into a throwing knife. Oh, it has to be
Yay.
done with metal? Really?
He told me good work, Marines. I'm a Marines.
Yay. You get crayon.
Oh, that's gonna get rid of the enchantment? Really? Okay, I'll just get the experience. And now I'll do this.
Oh no, what have I done? Mistakes were made.
Ah. So making this a throwing knife means that it's just gonna be one of those things where it's like I lose the item in my inventory. So I don't want this.
Uh-oh.
Yoink. Yoink. Huh?
What did you say?
I said yoink.
Yoink.
I'm removing enchantments from a bunch of items.
Probably should have been more specific. Oh, you asked what the $5 challenge was and you gave that as a suggestion? Oh. Well, that was more directed to Jibe Gab. Should you be listening to Matt Crow's advice on world building? I've never personally have listened to anything that individual has to say, so I couldn't tell you. Like, I can give you advice, but obviously, take mine, even mine with a grain of salt. I'm no professional at it.
No, what you should do is you should say I'm a professional and then charge $5.
I'm a professional. Give me $5.
Now you're getting it.
And you're legally protected because you didn't specify what professional you are.
A professional dumbass.
You are technically a professional.
How's that?
I mean, technically speaking, somebody giving you money for something does kind of make you a professional.
You know what? Touche.
So you're a professional stupid things doer.
Well, I did get paid for it.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to rebuild the shell of the Nevis, Jaffer? Enchantment!
Why are there so many? Apologies for the ramblings. The traffic is going to hell very fast. Mini motorways is fun and chaotic. Much approved. Sounds like Seda was familiar with it too, so that was amusing.
Move along the riverbed. Ah, damn. I had no cover.
That'll mess you up pretty quick.
Dead. Oh, they put me in a bad checkpoint spot.
Ooh.
Yeah, in this mod, diamonds, or in this mod pack, diamonds aren't actually, the most damaging item. But they do have a lot more durability.
Whoops, I shot my guy. Ah, well, he was just
Whoops,
wearing nothing but a t-shirt.
Whoops, I shot him again. I played with his heart.
I think that was one that my guys threw.
You keep hitting me. Fuck you. Bum.
You made the walls too thick for the ducts? Oh. I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad, Jaffer. Just, you know, everybody makes their own little mistakes.
Mistakes.
Beefsteaks.
Mistakes.
You gotta love the tenacity of some of these fellows. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm bonsaiing this shit.
Yep. That was not uncommon IRL, and it was terrifying for American soldiers on the business break.
You know, Zest, I understand that way too well.
I barely got up for barotrauma this morning. Or this afternoon, last afternoon.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll go with copper.
Dead.
Sufficient road.
Yeah, also, fun fact, the weapon you were using before was an M2 Browning. The other day, there was an M2 Browning that was found in the US inventory that was 87 years old.
Nice.
They realized there was an active service because they went to upgrade it and checked the numbers and were like, wait, this is kind of old.
This seems a little dated.
It's only 87 years old. How bad is that? I mean,
That's fair, Jaffer. Though I will also say that he is actually a full moon lunar.
my god, do we need another spherical ship? Spherical ship design. The battle ball.
I did it. You're told that the pursuit of wealth or power is not an adequate motivation for a faction. Do you agree with that advice? Depends, actually. What is wealth? What is power? Can the factions effectively acquire such things? Why do they need to acquire such things? Who's in charge of these factions? Can they actually get away with it? Like, for example, you have some gangs vying for control in a city, right? Ultimately, having control of the entire city would enable the top gang in order to be able to export its goods or maintain a monopoly on whatever it is they're doing, such as thievery, for example. They can maintain a monopoly on thievery, which equals riches for the people at the top, which they can then use in order to maintain the infrastructure of their guild and allow for a place to stay and food to eat for all members therein. So it's within their interest in order to pursue wealth or power because it allows them to, well, survive in a much more effective manner. A expansionist faction that is just kind of going in all directions without rhyme or reason, that's probably not a very good example of a faction that's going in pursuit of wealth or power because effectively there's no reason for it. It's just helter-skelter out there. You gotta have reasons. Having a pursuit of wealth or power is not a bad thing, but you gotta have a reason for it.
I actually really like when even something as simple as pursuit of wealth or power is given an ideological foundation. Like even something as simple as the strong eat the weak. There you go. You've given like an underlying reason for why to vie for power. Like the person believes that as their core underlying system.
Num.
You gotta love this brave dude right here. He's like, fuck, I'm just standing right up in the middle of this gosh dang thing. I'm gonna find everybody. Oh, he died. Oh no, he's still
Well.
alive. Fudger's still alive.
I was gonna say, sounds like he wasn't so brave after all. Or maybe I guess he was brave. Never mind. Ignore me.
What a foul.
Yeah, he's kicking ass.
He bit the bullet and then spit it back out.
Oh, it's Polanski. That explains it. He's our invulnerable dude.
I got plot armor.
Effectively.
I
It's
can
not plot
tank it.
armor. There's no plot.
I don't know.
But
This look done at it from the turret.
Where did my ancient?
What are you mooing about?
I'm just
Responding.
making fun of the cows.
So where's the hat? Where's the card?
Let me go quickly look it up. It's in the caves. Look for a fork in the path, and once choosing either left or right, look towards the other side for an adjoining passage. The seventh death card awaits in the middle.
Oh.
So wherever there's a forked path, you'll have to make a choice, and then we'll see.
What?
I love it when you get the guys who just like fall from the stupid trees. They're just like boing a boing a boing. Alright, so look for a fork in the path. Look for the whatever on the right side. Ow! They killed me.
When you need to make a... 1 second, I lost it. You're in the 7th mission, right?
Something like that. Probably 7th or 8th.
Yeah. It says it's in the caves. Look for a fork in the path, and once choosing either left or right, you look towards the other side for an adjoining passage. So probably once you have to choose the path in the caves, there's once you either go left or right, there will be a little path between them that joins them together.
Okay, so commit to a path and backtrack and go down the other one. Got it.
I don't know if you have to backtrack and go down the other one. I assume if you just kind of keep going, but look towards the... Like if you choose left, look right while going down that path, and you'll see a passage between them.
So, apparently, I seem to require more ancient debris. For a single netherite, I need 4 ancient debris by default.
Oof. That's a lot of ancient debris.
So it looks like there are a few methods I can take to increase it, which still not ideal.
You're trying to make ancient debris into netherite, right?
Yeah.
Can't you just mine netherite on another?
I have no idea.
I thought that was just like a mineable resource. I may be wrong.
You know, you gotta love how forgettable the music is. In this context, a coalition of different factions unite in their belief of capitalism. They exist in a war between democracy and imperialism, and they perpetuate this war in pursuit of profit. So then, this coalition of factions probably wouldn't be like, say, maybe governmental in nature. They might be instead like, I don't know, businesses that are simply just playing both sides.
Oh, another long jump. Not enough road. Barely enough bridge.
Can you imagine making it through like the hellhole that is combat in this island, and then you run ahead into a field and you just die because your plane's bombed you by accident?
Oh, that'd make me mad from the afterlife.
Not even like, hey, the pilot got it wrong. No, 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 the pilot got it right. It's just nobody told them that you were there. Hmm.
Miffed.
Yep.
They they threw a grenade, we threw it back, and then they threw it back again.
Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, boom.
Boom. Boom. Boom. Boom. Boom.
You're leaving out a lot of details. They're both corporation civilization. They're very cyberpunk in that sense. Fair enough.
Huh? It's just like the US.
Sergeant Rooker. That's an American name right there. The name Sergeant Rooker.
You got Sergeant Rooker? Well, then I'm gonna be Captain Bishoper.
No, exactly. Dead. Miller, clear out those caves right away, sir.
Le Duke!
Duke everything.
Duke, 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 Duke. So how is everybody out in my chat? There's a whole bunch of you that came in. Where are you people?
Nam.
Alright. So we're at a fork in the road now, kind of.
Oh, Zesty, you're still here.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting it, but I am very grateful. But if you need to go take care of yourself, by all means, go ahead and do so. I'll take good care of everybody from here. I'm mostly still just, sorting.
Oh, here it is.
And sorting. And trying to figure out if I've got any nether wart anywhere already. I don't think so, so I'll just stick it there. Could have sworn I did have some, but I guess not. You going to sleep, Slitherat? And Jaffer, I think you're alive too. But I could be wrong. Could we get another opinion?
Yeah, if you're not alive, that means I'm dead and life can't be that nice.
Num 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 num.
What if that is Jaffer's purgatory eventually, just eternally designing barotrauma submarines?
Probably love it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he'd be okay with that.
Alright, but here's the caveat. There are always flaws. Every time there's a design, he has to fix something, and every time he fixes it, it causes another flaw. A permanent loop of embarrassing flaws in the submarine that need to be fixed forever and ever.
Oh, you mean like designing the spicy egg with a
Alien vent.
with an alien vent that causes radiation, or no, it was psychosis.
Psychosis.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious psychosis.
Just like designer hell, your designs will never fully work. They will always have some sort of terrible flaw. Oof.
Why are you wishing this horrible fate on Jaffer of all people?
Well, I didn't wish it. I'm just saying maybe there's a purgatory.
Jaffer is good as bean.
That's why we know Jaffer is alive. And yeah, Jaffer's a great being.
And yet you wish horrible things on him.
I didn't wish it upon Jaffer. I proposed it as a possibility.
It really sounded like you were wishing it on him. Jaffer,
wouldn't
how do you
know.
feel about this?
The only evil I wish on anyone is I wish anvils upon you.
What? But that's not evil.
Yeah, it's
That
a
is
lovely
very
head
evil. That is very evil and very painful.
I am painful.
How?
I am slowly going insane.
Slowly?
Take a quick break.
Yeah. I haven't accelerated it yet.
Okay. I could have sworn I had storage for levers already. I guess not. This is definitely Gib Gab's fault.
Agreed. What are you gonna do about it?
I like this joke. I was visiting the house of a distant cousin when I saw that he was playing chess with his cat. I said, I said that had to be the most intelligent cat I've ever seen. My cousin replied, "Absolutely not. She lost all of her matches."
Sorry, what?
I was visiting the house of a distant cousin when I saw that he was playing chess with his cat. I said that had to be the most intelligent cat I had ever seen. My cousin replied, "Absolutely not. She's lost all of her matches."
I know you don't have kids, Rygon, but you really are a dad sometimes.
Hi, Dad. I'm Rygon. "Make me one with everything," says the Buddhist to the tofu hot dog vendor. And then after getting his tofu hot dog, the Buddhist hands the vendor a $20 bill. The vendor takes the money and begins helping the next customer. The Buddhist looks puzzled and asks the vendor, "Where's my change?" And the vendor replies, "Change comes from within."
Yeah, but I really prefer it coming from outside. You know, Force TF is just so much fun.
Yes.
Alright. I don't know what this red heart canister thing does, but I have it. I think it goes in there. And I think it does a thing. Okay, it gives me another heart. Neat.
This is cute. An 8-year-old boy had never spoken a word. One afternoon, he sat eating his lunch, and he turned to his mother and said, "The soup is cold." His astonished mother exclaimed, "Son, I've waited so long to hear you speak, but all these years you never said a thing. Why haven't you spoken before?" The boy looked at her and replied, "Up until now, everything's been satisfactory."
Oh.
I don't trust it. That was way too heartwarming coming from Rygon.
Me.
When does the when does the mother like explode or reveal that her son is like a ghost or something? And hi there, Ottertail.
Okay. What is a ghost's favorite cheer? Booyah!
Good day to you. I can help you with that.
Oi, give me back my freaking. Ugh. They stole my friggin' toast. It's a crime punishable by
them all.
death.
Right, it's probably closer to the Discord stream because inactivity. That's why. Unless you closed it.
What is it? I can help you with that.
And I will, and I mean, self TF is okay.
I like self-TF.
I am
shapeshifty. It's a good one.
I personally just very much prefer, you know, doing it with someone else.
Yeah, me too. I enjoy doing it with someone else.
Or
Alright,
them
so,
doing it
Sim.
to me. Yes?
Sim. It's a horse joke. A horse walks into a bar and approaches the bartender and says, "If there is a triangle with three sides
can help you
labeled
with
X, Y, and Z, and X and Z are perpendicular to each other, what side is the hypotenuse?" The bartender, he thinks for a moment and then replies, "Y, the long face." Nay.
Oh my god.
Dad jokes can reduce a DILF to just a dad. I'm a DILF. I just don't have kids.
Rygon was so offended by that.
We need to clip that.
I jump so high now.
Boing. Boing.
Boing.
Boing.
Boing. And yes, Otter, I enjoy being many different species. Eventually, I hope to get a whole bunch of different, a whole bunch of different models of my main Sona as different species. I keep telling Woe to go learn how to 3D model so he can make them for me.
Yes. Turn the Zim into all the critters. Observe as they proceed to have all of the models of all of the animals. and then accidentally de-anisected.
Back to
Oh,
the
God.
nether!
I'm watching a small little clip of this guy who's like playing piano for a church, and he sees his friend like filming him, so he gives the friend the middle finger. He's like, "Oh wait, no," because he's in the church, and that kind of reminds me of one of my freaking clients I had, where she would say like da 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 shit. Oh wait, no, I'm in the church. And she did that like 3 or 4 times throughout the session. It was cute.
So, yeah, this was a thing that happened here.
Oh.
I went to the nether and, immediately got attacked by 2 ghasts.
What? This is why you carry a bow.
What?
That is why you carry a bow.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I am inclined to agree now.
Anti-air.
You can also just hit the things back.
Yeah, but the gas keeps moving.
That's why you're gonna keep hitting them back. Eventually they'll stop moving one time.
Fair enough. And it is like, what, one-shot kill, I think, doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Oh, hi, Lyndon.
Oh, you clipped that?
Me. You were so indignantly offended it was great.
Me.
I
I'm a
cannot
good
wait.
actor.
I cannot wait for there to be just you rate a stream and they're like, hey, do you want a clip? Sure. Random clip, and then you just get Dill.
Saboteur.
Sabotage it,
Well,
it's funny.
Okay. Yes, I am aware that you were here before, Lyndon. However, you have been silent for a few hours now. So, you'll excuse me if I decide to greet you back after you've been gone for so goddamn long.
Hi, Zim. Pleased to see you.
What redeems have you done?
Throw the red dye at you.
Safety? What is safety? I don't believe in safety. All the intelligence. Oh god.
I mean, it just worked for Gib Gab, so I'm assuming they're still working.
Probably more so connection or Twitch mobile. Because yeah, if you throw another redeem, there is nothing on it on chat. Right.
Rykon is the
But
cute.
I am the cute. Give me your babies.
Why did I just catch on fire?
You did not give me
Oh,
the
a
baby.
blaze.
Ignite.
I'd say that's okay, time frame. You don't have to tell me every time ads play for you. It's okay. But they can't hear me because of ads. Getting a little tired. I'm debating if I want to keep playing or not.
The choice
Man.
is, of course, yours.
You sound like Captain Planet. The choice is yours. Yay, Captain Planet! I'll do it. I will turn off the water when I brush my teeth.
Good, good. Protect the Earth, or else.
Yay. Time frame. You don't have to tell me every time you have ads playing. I'm gonna keep talking whether they're playing or not.
You don't want to watch ads? Then subscribe.
Yeah.
We need the income. We can't we can't just stop entertaining people just because one person can't listen at the moment.
Rat bastard is a really funny insult to me because it implies that not only are you a rat, you're a rat born out of rodent wedlock.
Yes.
I think you're good, time frame. I mean, I'll be honest, you're a good fella, but most of my comments are probably not directed to you unless you ask me something in particular. Sorry.
Insufficient bridge. Need a bridge. No.
You think that's cringe? Italian moms wait 9 months just to end up naming their kid Giuseppe. Giuseppe says, fuck you. The very first comment. I do love it though. Like you get some parents are just like, we waited 9 months for our kid. I'm gonna call him Dala Dala Nohala. Like people come, or like those really weird spellings of like just like Catherine or something like that, or Stephanie.
Yeah. Haha! How about you?
I doubt that's the case, time frame. That's probably just a coinky dink. Ads are not intelligent enough to do that.
Yep. They just play frequently, which is also another term for inopportune. Because we're always doing something.
Yep. So I would just say, just be careful with that line of thinking. It can lead you down some roads of paranoia that you're not going to like.
Yeah.
I have some clients that literally question everything that goes on. It doesn't look like a very fun way to live, I'll be honest.
No.
It's the only slightest.
The only time you have ads that behave that way is for pre-recorded stuff, where ads measure viewer engagement for specific periods of time, and then they'll like, oh, more people watch this little bit. You know, usually people go to rewatch a moment, or they'll show a moment to other people, or just share a clip of that moment. So since that gets a lot of engagement, they'll place an ad there, but it's only for pre-recorded stuff or VODs. They can't do it while live streaming because
They have, yeah, they have no idea when somebody's watching something or not.
Or whether a moment is, about to come up that is going to be like, haha, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Just bring everybody and their friends. About the best I can do is just say T-shirt. I want this on a T-shirt, and then have a bunch of bots spam me later saying, "Have we got the T-shirt for you?" Time frame. Ad blockers are free.
Yep, but if anything,
I will say that ad block does not work on Twitch ads.
What about you, Origin?
I what?
What about you, Origin?
I'm not familiar with that.
Well, I'm sure there might be something out there, but whatevs.
Either way,
I don't watch
no.
enough Twitch to give a shit.
Either way, people shouldn't be using that because, again, the reason the ads are here are to support us.
Yeah.
If you want us to keep streaming, if you enjoy this stuff, well, suffer, put up with the ads.
either A, we do have direct support of the subscriptions, or B, you watch the advertisements, let them borrow your eyeballs for a minute, 2 minutes, whatever it's set to, and then stream gets a little bit of that, and otherwise not. And to my knowledge, I could be mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but to my knowledge, I think the subscriptions give a little more to the stream than ads.
Yes. Like, obviously, if you are a viewer who's like, I'm here all the time, every time, all day, every day, ads probably edge out subscriptions. But, like, more often than not, a subscription is going to pay infinitely more than ads. Like, I mean, literally, it's pennies on the hour sort of shit. It takes a long time to build up to the 2.50.
And even then, it's at most making up for a single person not subscribing.
Yeah.
We appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with us a lot.
Yeah.
It's just, these kinds of things take money.
Yeah. That they do.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I've got... My microphone was about $250. My mouse and keyboard was a lot. Like, we can't produce this stuff without you guys supporting us and being generous. Don't even get me started on all the models.
Yeah. Well, it took me a long time of saving outside of streaming to be able to afford a lot of the stuff I got. But, like, even now, like, when my mouse went out, like, I relied on the stream in order to be able to afford it. Not to mention, like, the food that I get every so often, or, gas to get to work, stuff like that. Like, my check pays fine enough, but it's not enough to cover everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, phone is expensive. That's a real
Existing
tragedy
is
of the modern world.
expensive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cost of living is. I feel like we could do a lot if rent was cut by just 50%.
Lyndon,
I should save.
I do like the quality of my streams is very important. We want to make
That's why
sure
he
that
has me
we're
here.
I mean, you definitely boost the quality of my streams, but like I enjoy giving you guys entertainment. And trust me, like, well, here. Would you really, honestly, want to sit here listening to somebody on a microphone like this for hours on end?
Speak to me, Mike Daddy.
Would you, Lyndon? You are frankly a minority on that, Lyndon. The fact is, and statistics show, statistics back me up on this, that, like, most people will hear a mic like that and dip out forever.
Yep. People
Like,
can forgive visuals. They can forgive bad setups or even issues with like say games launching, stuff like that. They will not forgive audio because audio is going to be the one thing that they have to be exposed to continuously.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's why we oftentimes spend a very long time balancing audio out, trying to figure things out. That's sometimes why I ask, like, hey, is the game too loud? Can you hear people? Yada, yada, yada. And even then, sometimes it's still not enough. Speaking of which, I need to boost, probably boost the game.
Hold the line.
Audio.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Shrieking Ecodenica rated my stream with 31 viewers.
Danica! Hello there, Danica! How was your stream? Rat Raid! How was your stream, Danica? Everybody here, make sure you go check out the Rat Queen herself, Shrieking Echo Danica, by clicking that heart button at the top of the chat. And welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim, and this is Minecraft right now. We've been playing on the All the Mods 8 mod pack, but we also do a lot of other games here. Earlier tonight, we were doing some Barotrom, and we also have a lot of tabletop games that we do throughout the week. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and we've got a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign on Saturdays. Ah, you were doing more vintage story. Nice. Would you like a regular shout out, by the way, or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up? Hello there, Zesty Galaxy. Welcome in.
You should tell them what's going on in the poker roll.
Yes.
After the clip.
Okay.
Wait, did you really just catch an arrow with your sword in the game there, Danica? Welcome back, Ottertail. You blocked an arrow with your sword. Very nice. And hi there, Kitsu.
Shot denied.
Well, since that was a short clip, would you like another one? How has your day been, Kitsu? You feeling dizzy still, or?
I didn't do much today.
Well, you were feeling dizzy yesterday, so...
Oh, dizzy, never mind. I heard busy for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm better today.
Okay, I'm good. It's good to hear.
I would hope you're good.
That's fair, Danica. Well, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Right now, we're just kind of idly chatting about all sorts of random subjects, whatever comes to mind. The current subject is about ads. And how, while they are very annoying, we greatly appreciate people putting up with them because they help support the channel. And very much feed into keeping the streams coming.
Yeah, this is a good game, Pony Island.
Pony
Or at least
Island?
that's what I'm told. Pony Island, yes. It's a horror game.
think,
I will stream it
yeah. I remember hearing about it.
You good pony.
Title change.
Okay.
But it has to happen soon before I end up breaking like this cracker. Listen to this snap.
Now you're playing Pony. Oh, I didn't realize you were starting that now. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to play a little bit of it before I go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Mostly because I'm just curious. It's like an infamous game of sorts. I'm like, okay, I wonder what it's about.
It is very good.
Yeah, no spoilers. Any spoilers, insta-ban.
Good night, Lyndon.
Good night, Lyndon.
Yep, especially Gib Gab. Gib Gab will have to be banned. See you, Lyndon.
Good night, Lyndon. Thank you for coming by.
Ben.
And title can be Trying Out Pony Island. Let's see what this is about.
Oh no!
Do you think I should start talking about myself in the third person titles? Like, Rygon plays Pony Island. Do you think that'll catch more flies?
I don't know.
Rygon says he thinks so. Rygon believes such.
Definitely not. You should not do this.
It'll be a good week for
Rygon
people
says
who know your
otherwise.
channel name. Nobody's gonna forget your name after that.
But yeah,
Rygon
Ottertail.
has to confuse Martin.
Yeah, I do all sorts of TF stuff. TF is a lot of fun. I'm not sure what all I've got an art of TFing into off the top of my head.
Many things.
But it's so much fun.
Why is this game so loud?
Smoke doggos. That's right. That's right.
Just need to turn Sim into a Ditto so that he can transform into any Pokemon just by seeing them.
Nah.
In-app purchases? I love in-app purchases.
I would like to purchase one Raygon.
Error, not in-app.
You gotta purchase one Rygon?
By the way,
Purchase
Ottertail.
one Raygon.
Out of curiosity, where'd you find the channel? Based on the TF interest, I'm wondering if you found me through art.
Oh, the ponies are looking at me. They look like they want to head and wed me.
Fair enough. It didn't give you the raider tag, so I didn't realize you came in with the raid. Well, thank you for sticking around. I will say you should check out, you should do ! social. You'll find some fun links through that.
Like what kind of links?
Spicy ones, so I don't want to say much more.
Oh.
Spice.
Like Facebook?
Ew, no. Literally the only reason I haven't deleted my Facebook yet is because I'm pretty sure my family would have a conniption fit with me if I did.
You have not communicated with us. What are you
Jeez.
doing?
This game's taking forever just to start.
But yeah, Ottertail, do that exclamation point social and you can find some fun stuff. Just saying. It's our link tree, and I do have like my FA. I guess that one's not entirely spicy, but
You just had to fix it, didn't you?
Yes.
It was going to work. I tested it 1,000 times. ... It's almost time to play. Welcome to Pony Island.
all right, Danica, have a great night. Also, everybody, if you would like to check out what Rygon is playing, you can hear it, but if you want to see it, go over to Rygon, please, so you can see his channel in the title.
Huge success. Ah, yes, level 54, 55, 56. Wow, it just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
We can get to 69? Yeah, 69. Thank you for the
It's still
follow,
going.
Murdoch the Fox. Welcome to the Rygonian community, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just going to see how long this loading bar goes for. The levels going up make me feel good. Oh, overflow error. No spoilers, please, Oscar. That's the only time I'm going to say something. Boing. Boing.
Boing.
Impossible skill. 360 no scope. How? I'm very serious. If there are any spoilers, that will be an insta ban. Please keep your comments to yourself. The only reason why I'm not banning anything right now is because I figure that there's going to be something when I get all the tickets. I saw it on the achievement thing. But please keep those kind of comments to yourself. Let's just discover the game. Experience the rest of Pony Island. Insert your soul to continue. But I like my soul.
We're
It's like a
sorry,
pretzel.
Rygon. We can't let you keep that.
Apparently they like
My pretzel soul?
Yes. It is ours now.
My pretzel soul. This is like a Costco experience.
What?
Next thing you know, you're gonna buy my hot dog too.
Myrrh?
Myrrh.
Oh, nice, Ottertail.
Oh, I can crash the game.
Mm-hmm.
Crash, 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 crash.
Achievement unlocked. No surrender. Pony Island has stopped working. Checking for a solution to the problem. No. Ooh, there's something in the background. Ooh. There's a lot of corrupted things. Messenger. I have messages. Hopeless soul. What was that? Hello, hello. Can you see this now? Please respond. Hello. Hello. My prayers are answered. Hello. Who are you? I'm Rygon. Hello, Rygon. Rygon, I am a prisoner of this machine. I do not want you to panic, but it's possible that we may share the same fate. I have a plan, but I do not have the means to execute it. You must help me, Rygon. Will you help me?
No.
Si, senor. What was that? Oh, yes.
Jits!
Oh, we got a guy over here. I'm pretty sure his name's supposed to translate to Lucifer.
Oh, God.
He's just like, hello again. Hello. You must feel good about yourself. You hacked your way out of Pony Island. The positive feedback loop for completing mundane jumping tasks wasn't engaging enough for you. Who is messaging you? 1UGIF.R. What? Regardless, don't message anyone else on here. Now my plan. Oh God, there's so much. It was so terrible that you just had to escape. You just had to. The desired average depends on deleting a single one will lessen the power that he wields, but we must delete all three to truly escape. Do you understand me? See, senor. Yes. Oh, he's like, who are you talking to? I'm talking to Hopeless Soul. You are so arrogant. I've been making changes to Pony Island. We will see what you think of it this time. I asked you not to talk to him. Hey, wait. Oh, shit. He just deleted Hopeless Soul. You are mine now. Say yes, master.
Ooh. Oh.
Yes, master. Thank you.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, no. He's taking my mouse. We will see if you're too good for my game this time. We will see. My mouse. Welcome back.
Num, 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 num.
Satan Tech? Really? Really?
Yeah, we're being on the nose here.
Oh. Enter the password, mortal. Enter back to leave this basement. Back. Start game.
Password.
Improve
Password
load
on.
times.
Heck yeah.
You thought it was too easy? What do you think now? Oh, ow. Oh, I have thing. Game over. My game is challenging, but fair. Come back when your skills improve.
Proceed to
Just surrender your soul. Just surrender your soul already. Oh. Back. Oh, the advanced RNG just broke.
there is no RNG here.
Advanced options. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Just breaking it apart and putting it together.
Pony physics, free ticket, anti-aliasing, cheerful facade. Game jam music.
If he likes that game, he should look up more by the dev later.
Sure. Struggling hardware, yes. I can make my hardware sound like it's just chugging. Oh. I blew up the heart. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to listen to all the sounds. Yay, I got the Pony Island ticket.
Sound effects were too intense.
Pony blades. Unlimited ammo. Free will. Ooh, I like free will.
No.
Aww.
Turn that window.
Really useless options. There are better options than this. Pony salvation options. Pony lasers. Cheater. I won't let you cheat at my game.
And Jits, the Minecrafting's going interesting. As you can probably tell.
Hmm.
I'm also a little distracted watching Rygon.
Absolutely understandable. I'm sure they'll have plenty of fun.
Ooh, SFE ahead? SFE? Oh goodness, this is a complicated.
Oh, heck.
Hello there, Neo. And that's kind of the point of it. You know, hell's kind of supposed to be creepy.
Only slightly creepy and unsettling.
Yes, you can no longer move. Pony lasers time. There are better options than these. Achievement unlocked. Roar! Go back in and turn that off. You can't play with that.
You can't make me.
Look at that. You can't get me now. Yay! Pony lasers!
Laser beam. Unlimited power.
You cheated! Oh, my pony!
Did he just rip the pony's head off?
Yes. And I think he also branded me.
I think that was your computer blowing up.
I made it in. It seems he is distracted. This is our chance. Okay. This is it. This is the core file. That looks like a daemon over there. It's a kind of defense that he set up to guard the file. Shouldn't be a problem since it's locked up. Strange.
Demon. Sounds like a demon.
Huh. Uh-oh. Greetings, mortal. I was created to guard this core file. Did you believe this would be easy? No? Now what? Oh.
He said the word of your
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Child's play. You'll not break another. Door.
Heckin' right on.
We have down, right, repeat, down, repeat, down. Okay, so we put right there. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, heck.
You have luck on your side. But I am the greater mind. Dumbass. Let's see, restart. Just put this over here. Oh, okay. I'll just put this over here. Don't put that right there. Don't put this right there. Put that right there. Wait, no.
The world is already burning without help. Yes.
Oh no.
Everything's on fire.
Oh no.
And it's all Rygon's fault.
Oh! Yeah. Nice one, Rygon.
Yeah.
My turn.
Wosteen_oil is burning everything.
Oh shit. Oh no. I will figure this out.
But Mr. Rygon, wasn't that what you said an hour ago?
See,
Roads to the squiggly.
What are you doing? I will not fail my master. Your thing is as a butt. What you want? You want mature commentary here?
Y'all see why I like hanging out with Rygon?
You say that, but it's a threat to my health and safety whenever I'm drinking something.
And eating.
Rygon's a good boy.
I have here chicken strips.
Oh yeah. I'm hungry now. Dang it!
Oh yeah, you reminded me I need good food.
Tell me how it tastes.
All right. So, I just ate a stale fry, right? Carbs. Congealed, but not
Enjoy
quite
your
in that,
stay.
like, congealed. Go ahead.
Tori, thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
So, yeah, I would probably rate it maybe somewhere around 3 out of 10. Salty flavor is nice, you know, it excites the senses a little bit, but the rest of it, nah. The oil is cold, the fry is just hard, and ultimately it feels like I'm chewing on a slightly salty, like, thin branch. Definitely could have done without that in my life. 3 out of 10, will not consider. Unless I'm really, really starving and there's no other stick around.
Oh, right, I have
Okay.
licorice.
That's been Rygon's reviews.
Rygon Reviews with Rygon.
That's me.
Dick Brickman.
You have to give me a second if I can do the voice properly. Thank you for coming on down to Dick Brickman. Dick Brickman. Yeah, he's such a stupid character. I love him.
He is, but... Hello, Tori B. How are ya?
Hello, Cereal.
Oh, hello, cereal.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Help you now.
I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, I see it. Okay. It locks them in.
You know, my original plan for this was to go get power going. And I've not done that at all.
Distraction.
No,
I'll
that's
probably have to
bullshit.
give... I'll have to come up with a different name for the recording. And what happened?
Oh, just the computer's being a putz.
I vote we sick Wostein on it.
Yeah. There we go. Now it can't be a butts.
Fool. Your prophet is false.
Yes, and?
What if you're the prophet?
Oh, that's a good question. If I am the prophet, then I foretell that you will give the Rygon toast. Mark my words, they are true.
Look, it rains toast from the skies. How could your prophet not be fulfilled?
Espeon sees the future. It horrifies them.
What about buttered bread with chocolate sprinkles?
Don't they just call those gate times?
I
Oh no,
have
it's
no
called
idea.
fairy bread. That's right. The gate times are the ice cream. Yum 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 yum.
Pray with me now, brothers and sisters in faith. For I have been given toast.
Let's delete the core file now. Before I start forming a religious uprising that will inevitably be crushed by, overwhelming military force. Oh shit, he's saying no. He's just like, I'm just gonna delete that. Aha, you weren't fast enough that time. We did it.
You have been deceived.
Core file history. Bye. My world. Achievement unlocked, meltdown. Now what? Uh-oh, Satan Tech Inc. is reloading files. I do like it when they go whoop.
Oh no! I've only got myself one chicken strip left. But I do not have enough ranch.
I'll have to go get a little bit more. BRB.
Dang it. I'm coming up on the 6 hours. Oh. I should be ending the stream. Actually get to bed at a semi-decent time tonight.
What's Sam?
What?
What if I demand we watch things?
Saboteur.
We'll see. But I also want to watch Rygon play through this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Cut the chicken strip in half and you'll have 2 chicken strips? Oh my god, that's fucking genius. Hellhound says, I'm the Lorax. I speak through the tree. If you break the trees, you'll break my knees. Do Espeons have knees?
I mean, to be fair, Ottertail, it's 5:30 a.m. for me.
Oh, Hopeless Soul needs a password. I'm the guest.
But I need to wrap up this recording.
Oh.
And I think I will be ending the stream tonight.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Yes, they need rest.
Okay. How could you?
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Minecraft. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, whether it is financially or with your time. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, morning, or what have you.
I have a triangle.